Good morning. We are here. Good morning. Do a quick audio check here. All right, seems fine. All right, how's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. What's up, Sherry? How you doing? Maxie's barking. Not quite sure what that means, but he's barking. Not quite sure what it means, but he is. He is. He's a barking. Gopher. Good morning. What up, Matty Matt? All right. Let's get this thing going. Let's get the day started. Need to move this up a little bit so I can see what's going on here. All right, there we go. All right, I got a question. Maybe some of you guys that are using Ninja can help me with this. Seems like it should be kind of self-explanatory, I think. If I'm wanting to copy trade, only my take profit trader accounts, right? Can I just open a separate Replicanto window and have a separate copier set up with just like this one being the lead on take profit trader? That would probably be how I do that, right? Anybody know? That's what I'm thinking. Good morning, Peter. What up, Francis? Got this push down here, heading into the 450s. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You have Apex copier, couldn't tell me. It should be the same, I would think. Let me, there's not really any way to kind of test it. I'm thinking that's all I would have to do. Let me try. Let's see. I think I go new. It will probably tell me, letting you know that there are 2 Replicanto windows open in one workspace. Using tabs instead of windows is also a way to organize different leader accounts and instruments. Okay. Yes, I think that's how I do it. And then what I could do is I could put this one on, because there's going to be some trades. I feel like I'm missing some trades where I could be taking these little more aggressive trades on Take Profit Trader, and not necessarily on my fundeds. So for that reason, I think I want to do it this way. And then I'll just open up another new chart. So let's open up a second chart. All right, let me get this open here. 1 minute, and I'll put that on the Sim 101. Okay. I can roll this one down. There we go. I think this is the way that I do this. What up, Stoic? How you doing? Jonathan, reversal Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. All right, so now that I got this other chart open, Sim 101. Because I'm thinking about taking like some, let me create a new one. Possible. Okay, hold on one second here. Watching something here. Okay. All right. 23.33. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Good morning, Predator. I'm using Replicanto, Richard. All right, let's see here. Flush it. I'm thinking that too, Matty Matt. Double bottom says Cover. I don't know. I think if we get through this area here, we should have quite a bit of room down into the 20s. I am short, Coper. I just got short, to be honest, a little bit late, but I'm in like 5 points lower than I should be. 432, 434, 432, kind of your level down there. So we'll see what happens. What up, Alyssa? We can lose the 450 here. I think we run lower. Payout secured. Let's go. I hope not too many, Matt. So I am in here on my funded accounts. Don't normally do this, but this setup's too good not to take here. I might average in if we retest the trend back at the 460. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to see it push down directly into the 430 area. Kind of like right in there. Got an eye for improper risk management last time. Yeah, I hate it that they don't tell you the specific reason, but I feel like I'm in this entry a little bit late here. The entry was actually at 457, and I guess I'm not that far down. 457, yeah, 4 points. I think we lose the 50 here this time. We run right into the 32. I think we run right into the 32s here. $9.25 candle here. Let's see if this pushes lower. I want to see this blast right into the 30s here. We're through those 50s now, so potential for it to do that. It's pretty good. If we don't hit it before open, I will go break even before open here. Got 4 minutes until open, so I'd like it to be at the 32 before open. Again, I am in this on my funded accounts, guys. It's not something I normally do, but we're here. We're in it. Let's go. All right, we need 8 more points to hit our TP here. Should give us around 100, a little over $100 on that, right at 200. Well, yeah, $100 at that first TP, and then we'll have a runner going. Really kind of want to see it stay below the 50. ES at a pivot point here. Three minutes until open. This is a little scary. Good morning, Asife. I'm actually probably going to take these off at the 40, these two, and then go break even. It's only 13 points, though. I'm going to leave it at 32. Let's see where it's sitting at when the open comes. I want to see us push through the 32 actually before open would be ideal. Most ideal. All right, I'll take 2 off right there if we can get it. Come on. I'm going to go stop to break even on the runner. And we'll see kind of what we can get. Didn't get a whole lot out of this. I mean, we're only up 50 bucks on it, but I'm going to play it safe going into the open here. We could get a flush down. I mean, even the 400 level could make it to the 400 level. Trying to, let me see, where is this overnight low at? 428. So I'll probably target that. Oh, that's actually where I should have left my target there. 428. Yeah. I'll go for 50 points at the 400s. See if we can get just a flush down here at open. That would put us at like $150 in profit for the day if we can get that. 430. Yeah. Quick map has over 100 lots at 600. Well, we broke structure on the 5 minute. I mean, the open could wreck us here. We got 30 seconds. Not going to wreck us, but you get what I'm saying. It could, I want to make sure we don't really get any slippage there. So I'm going to put it 1.5 in profit. I want to see open just take us straight down. It's kind of what we want without pushing back up. I really could give this room since we are up 50 bucks. I could give it 25 points of room. I don't think it's necessary. I think the run into 400 here at open probably happens. So I'm going to trail this down quickly. Here we go. All right. Just going to take it off right there. Not a lot of money, $75, but we'll take it. I could have just... If I'd have held for the 32.75, we would have got it on that push down there. Would have gave us about 200 bucks, but we'll take it. $75, nothing huge, but that does give us a little bit sort of cushion. A little bit of cushion there. Let's go. I hate weeks. Excuse me, gives us a little cushion there. I did also take that On the My Funded Futures account, $105, 22 ticks. Now up $669. That is our fourth winning day after taking a payout. So we only need one more winning day and we'll be able to take out 650 bucks. I mean, nothing crazy, but we'll take it. You still could be holding this, technically. But where did the other chart go? Where did my other NinjaTrader chart go? Oh, there it is. Ripped right off that 32.75 level. You traded all day yesterday just to make 500 per account after giving everything back. Yeah, that sucks. Little reshort area might be up there in the 460 area. Could be. Potentially, but you know, kind of got that 50 EMA sitting up there as well. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do like... It's probably... Oh, there it is. I wasn't even looking. That 61 area. That's kind of the reshort area that I was talking about. Just boom. All right, let me customize a... Let me customize the stop here. We're going to go 540. Add. I'm going to do a profit trigger of 40. Look at her go lower. Look at her go lower. Save as template. We're going to go TPT. Still going, guys. Save as template. TPT. There we go. Okay. Straight down. Man, I should have shorted off 60. Yeah, I wanted to short off 62. Just didn't get the chance. Sorry, guys. Didn't really get to go over news. There's not really any news today to speak of. Not really any news. We got that new week opening gap still sitting way down here. Where's that at? All the way down here. It's never been filled. So let's mark that out for our viewing pleasure. Potentially. Boom. We've got the previous day low. Let's mark some of these out. Relative equal lows down there at the 402. Just looking for obvious wicks here on the 15-minute. Those are some obvious ones. Kind of got a little LR built up here. We can go to the hourly here. Maybe give us more than a month. So we kind of swept that wick up there at the 502s at the end of the day yesterday. The next levels up are just here. There we are. Those will be our levels for the day. Looking bearish for now. That is a pretty bullish candle though, huh? That's a pretty bullish candle. We did get this account back to green yesterday. We were up about $1,400 on it overall. Good morning, Andy. We were up about $1,400 on this account. We were up about $700 on our Take Profit Trader evals. Might take a little aggressive long here. Going to require about a 30-point stop. It's the only problem. But with micros, it shouldn't be that big a deal. Evo, good morning. Yeah, we took a trade already too. We were up at $75 per account. Obviously, I'd like more, but not going to complain. That puts us up about $400-ish. All right, we're going to long off the 445 area right in there. I'm going to long. And we will take 3 of these bad boys off at the VWAPs. Near the VWAPs. Stop is going to be down here. And then we will take 1 off at the high, and we will try to get a runner going. So let's see how this plays out. Should go break even once we hit that wick up, or once we hit the top of that wick there, the opening price. We'll go stop to break even there. We don't want price to stop. Once it gets through there, we want it to just kind of blast up. So stop going to break even here. There is our first target. Now we need to adjust our stop. There we go. If you were up 2K per account, yes, of course I would call it. You know me, I hate weeks. I would call it all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. Reason why I am taking profit there is because this is the retest of the 5-minute downtrend that we just broke. So this could be a turn down spot. Could be a good spot to short. We could end up with an SMT here with ES as well because it's about to take out these highs. So you want to see this 5-minute close back inside the trend. We got 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. What was that? Wow. Did you guys see that? That was dirty. Man, we got some tweets or something. Excuse me. That was not normal play there, guys. That was not normal. That was not what I would consider normal. You accidentally caught 700. Oh, just by accident, bro. I accidentally hit the button. Oh, there it is. I think, where did my other chart go? Yeah, that was not normal. Something happened right there. I mean, that was like a 26-point wick down. I mean, it probably still goes, but it just stopped me. Maybe I shouldn't have had my stop in there, huh? Must be some news or something. That's crazy. I hate weeks. I mean, it looks like if we break the VWAP here, we continue to go, but we're still holding up there at the 5-minute trend line. So Big SMT as of right now with the ES. ES pushing into the overnight highs here. Nasdaq looking much weaker here. Oh, it makes you happy. Any winning trade makes me happy. Man, back below 50, I feel like we might waterfall here, but gonna probably take this short if we get it as well. I think it's okay. So I'll probably take this short here. Probably go 5 micros. Big SMT. Maybe target that 402 level on a runner. First target would be 420. If we get this trigger of a short, we'll target 421 as our first target. That will also be our break-even spot. And 402 would be our second target. And maybe we leave a runner on for a little lower, 362. Let's see. I mean, you could go ahead and short here. Stop would be 30 points up to the high. But waiting for confirmation seems to be a better idea. Seems to be a better idea. Kashkari speaks in 6. Yeah, I don't know if that does much, Alfred. I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to jump in here before it closes below. I have a pretty good feeling that it's going to go. But we'll see. Something like that. Stop will go into break even at this first target here. Yes, approaching the VWAP there as well, so it may take a little bit to get through this. This next push should get us there. We want this candle to close below this gap to validate this. And of course it didn't. One minute here, or 39 seconds until 9:45. The first 15-minute candle closes. I would kind of like this candle to be down here when it closes. Just, come on, get through that first target on this push here. Oh, goodness. 2 pushes down and it's not going. I'm going to give it one more chance, and if it doesn't go, I'm going to go to break even or kill it. So this next candle, it's got to go. I like for it to go now, but it might just rip higher here. And what do we have there? We had 12 points, but so this push down has to be the push. Get back to this wick. I'm going to go break even then. In my opinion. Trying to manage it here. I shouldn't even be in it yet, to be honest, but it's okay. We'd be a little aggressive on the eval here. Feels like one of those days where it could lock up. You'll miss a 300-point drop. Yeah, maybe, but, you know, that's okay, right? This has to be it right here. All right, there we go. All right, that's the first price target. Locking it in there. See if it can continue lower. See if it can go. 402 the next down. You really want to see this close kind of below the 420s. It'll be very nice. ES is at the VWAP right here. You know what? Since that did close below, I could leave this stop here for this to hit this wick. If this candle closes below, this would actually technically be the true break even. So this closes below, this would be your true break even. There we go. So that's the true break even. So now I will really go break even and not move it from there. Gonna go ahead and take one off here. Yeah, I kind of thought it might bounce there. All right, going back to the O2 then, since it bounced. Kind of thought it might bounce there just because ES is going to try to retest the VWAP. It should get another push lower, though. Yeah, I hate weeks. Take a walk. What up, Keegan? Thank you's at a pivot. Your room is long. Of course, room is long. Do I not have the pivots on here? I don't. How do I not have the pivots on here? What's wrong with me? I don't know how I don't have the pivots on here. Down to a single runner here. We're going to target the 362 area on the runner down there. Taking out the first two targets there. Locking in 260 here on the funded or the eval. We'll see. So break even here, down to the runner. Very good price action so far early this morning. Very, very good. Man, do we, let's see how far down that is. I mean, that is 400 points down, 350 points to that new week opening gap. Do I just target the 62s here? That would be almost 9, what is that? 38 and 36, almost 70 points. I could target 292. I mean, it is a runner, right? So, man, I think 292 could be in play here. I'm going to move this down. I'm going to move that down and kind of see what happens. Feels bad that I got out of the money on, got out of the trade on the fundeds, but like, you know, sometimes you just got to play it safe, right? Can't be too crazy. Yeah, I think 292 is in play here for sure. That would be a 140-point winner, 145-point winner. Me shit, me pants. Do not go long again, room. Not yet. Wait for confirmation. Wait for confirmation. All right, we're almost up 50 points here. We get through the 90, so we lose that 90 level here. We get a little elevator. Elevator! Where's Black Beauty at to say short Texas? Black Beauty, where you at? I want to hear you say short Texas. She must not be in here. So... What I'm doing today on the Take Profit Trader, guys, is that an order? Yes, it's an order, Alfred. It's an order for her. Nah. What I'm doing on the Take Profit Traders, guys, is I'm waiting for the first 50 touch after a cross. I'm going to start taking those on the Take Profit Traders. Looking for like 10 points. See how those play out. All right, should see a little elevator here into the 360s. We break through the 90 this time. I think we just get a little elevator down here. Potentially elevator down. Guys, Day Traders is 90% off for like probably the next few hours. Use code MM if you want to help support the channel. And Fundage Futures Network did go back to the buy one, get one, 50% off with no activation fee. So you buy one, you get one for 50% off, no activation fee on either of the accounts. Buy one, you get two. That sort of thing. All right, here we go, guys. Here comes the elevator. The elevator. I'm just chilling, guys. I wish I was in a funded account here, to be honest, but sure it would be nice to be chilling in a runner in a funded account like this. But eval's just as good. Not just as good, but you get what I'm saying. All right, we're coming into a level of support here. Yeah, 297 definitely is in play here. I'm going to trail this down. Lock it in $50. Will you pass Take Profit Trader account for me? Failed 5 times. I wish. Listen, Alfred, I struggle with Take Profit Trader too for some reason. I failed more than 5. More than 5. Excuse me. I might take this, considering taking this at like the 320 area. A little bit of support in that area. I'm thinking 320s. Actually, you know what? This could be a spot where we bounce a little bit, to be honest. We did just bounce decent there, but if we get through here, 320, 335. Yeah, I think 335 might be a good spot. Do we do 335? Just lock this in. I don't know. Easy to pass. Just take one trade a day. Yeah, that's true too. You could do that. Take your time. I mean, you can see where I'm at on those. Like, I've been trading them for about a week now. This is my balances on them. Not huge money, but just easing it along. And know once I get those passed, it will be better. Do I just trail this and not worry about so much where the TP is? So I'm thinking like the 530s or the 330s kind of makes sense. 333. But just kind of lining it up where the ES support is, trying to see where I think we might get to. What I'll do is probably just eyeball it here. All right, maybe I just leave it at the 290s. We'll see if this runs through there. Through this pivot here, we should get a push into that whole number pretty quickly. I do see 333 as like a level that would be a good profit target level, profit taking level. I'm going to raise this up to like 303. And I'm going to watch ES here. I might take this off. Let's see. ES down to 58.09 here, right? Is it going to push through? I'm going to take it off right there. I don't like ES being at this level of support here. Technically, I could hold it to 57.97 on the ES. I think we might get a little consolidation here. I could be wrong. It might just go right through 292, but that's not bad, guys. Trading 5 micros up $497 in 2 trades. Not bad. Going for the gap fill? Yeah, it might. You trailed yours a bit too tight. You caught 70 points. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, it could go for the gap fill. You could hold a runner for the gap fill. I mean, that is true. I do have it marked out all the way down there at the 20,050 area. I mean, seems insane, but the market does not like to leave these gaps filled or open. So you can see what I was saying here. ES at a level of support. Doesn't mean we can't go lower, but I do expect maybe a little consolidation here before it actually goes lower. So I just decided just to take my profits there and not deal with it. You can play that either way, you know what I mean? You can hold it for more, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. You really want to you want to see this hold below like 340 at the highest. So look at that 5-minute break that we took this morning, guys. This was the entry here. And I got out before the market opened. Right? That was the entry, 457. What did you take? I mean, but you have no way of knowing this. 19 points of drawdown. And then a huge winner. 145 points. 150 points. So there you go. One of these days we're going to get good enough to hold those type of trades on the funded accounts. Like I said, I mean, if that wasn't going into open, I probably would have held that, but going into opening like that, there's just no way I could. Thanks, Tyra. And the short that we took didn't even have anything to do with that first one. Like, this was that push up on the first one. We took this one off an inversion play that we got in a little early on. We did take a little heat on it. I mean, 17 points, but nothing too crazy. So there we go. ES recovering the 58.09. It's kind of my concern here in this area. Might get some consolidation. Doesn't mean it can't go lower. A lot of support in this area. Just a lot of support. So we'll see kind of what happens. So you can see that's why I took profit there. I had my target at 303. Never would have got hit. We did take it at 318. So 318, we went from 437 to 318. I do think that is our official longest trade, or largest trade, 120 points on the stream. So, oh, Black Beauty, she finally said it. I was in here earlier. I was like, where's Black Beauty at saying short Texas? Oh. Yeah, we took some trades too there, Black Beauty. We made some money, but we left some on the table. Unfortunately, on the funded accounts, I was in a short pre-market, and I was actually short from 50 from where was I short from? Like somewhere right in here, 56. Yeah, I was short from 56, or no, 53, and I took it off pre-market. I took it off before the market opened. Only for 75 bucks. I was only in 3 micros, and then of course it waterfalled. But yeah, at least we got something out of it. At least we got something out of it. You got out on the upswing before the open, then it kicked in for a nice move. More than often than not, the open will stay with that push. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like the open's so unpredictable. I didn't want to, I've been wrecked so many times trying to hold in the open, so I tried not to. And obviously when you don't, that's what happens. And then when you do, something else happens, completely different. Oh, you want to get breakfast? One trade away from blowing your funded. This market open saved me. Let's go, Angie. And like here, I mean, you can see why I took profit here. Like this is an area where, I mean, we can go ahead and fib this. I mean, I would not be shocked. 50% push back up into 390. The 50 touch. I mean, if we get a nice push back up, this looks like a pretty good short idea, right? Beep. Take it lower. So let's see if we get it. Nothing's guaranteed. You'd lock out or walk away and miss 100 points. Well, that's okay, though. You already had your money. I hate weeks. So that's the thing. Like, do you need all the money? You don't need all the money. You don't need all the move. We just need a little piece of the move. So we had a 105 point overnight move, and then now we have 170 points in open. You need it all. You want it all. I don't know if you need it all. So there's the difference. Alrighty. Little bear flag set up here. Could go lower now. Kind of dangerous to take it here. We are printing an inside bar on the 5-minute. Little inside bar there on the 5-minute. I don't know if I want to be that aggressive. This low. We got a little inside bar here on the 5-minute. Oh, you bought a call and spike? Let's go. Uh, 308.75 inside bar there. Let's see what happens. Room is long. I mean, room, this could be a good long spot. Stop at the low. It's very risky, though. It could be okay, but... Could be just fine. I don't know. Pine Tree's probably waiting on this inside bar. Let's pull him up and see. Yeah, it is Bull Bear for sure. Is Pine Tree even live? Oh, he is live. Here we go. See what he's thinking. Let's see if it pushes through here, goes back down, or if it goes up. I don't really know. Could go kind of either way here. It probably is. 8 weeks. Your indicator says long, says room. I mean, could be. I don't know. Like I said, a push up into this into this 50 is going to be kind of what I'm waiting for. Could take this inside bar break. I might take it with smaller size, like 2 micros. If we get an inside bar break here to the upside. Did not mean to do that. I just made a mistake, guys. It could be bad. You could end bad. Why? I don't understand why it's telling me that. It's telling me I'm going over my limit, but I'm not. I don't know. All right, I think maybe that was on an eval there, guys. I'm gonna let me make sure that I'm out of all of those, considering it was giving me a bunch of errors. Nope. Was not out of all of them. Okay. This is the crazy thing about trying to do this way here. All right, let's see how that turned out. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. So I took the short there for the break of that inside bar. I accidentally went 5 minis instead of 5 micros. The best My Funded Futures account, in my opinion, Sean, is the 50K starter account. I like it the best. You can get the payout the fastest. It has a consistency rule only when funded and not when you're in the eval. So I accidentally went 5 micros, or 5 minis there, guys. That could have ended bad for sure, but So anyways, $1,210 to $1,260 on these accounts. We're only 485 away from passing that one. So we'll lock those down for the day. That'll be it on those today. But yeah, I did not mean to do that. I had to move the stop to where it needed to be. It could have been a $1,500 loss, but it actually turned back down for me. So once it turned back down, we were good. So happy accident, if you will. Hedgeful is saying that the gap filled at open. The closing gaps in the open have been filling pretty fast. We still have a huge gap, though, from Monday. The new week opening gap is all the way down here at 20,050. Feels like we're a little too far away from it for right now to say that that's the draw. But I think if we break below the 200 level, we can be pretty confident in this gap being the draw. So I think as long as we're like in the mid, above 200, I'd say we could still bounce. But below 200, I think that I would be pretty confident at that point that that would be our draw on liquidity. So yeah, I didn't mean to enter that with 5 minis. I forgot that I was on minis and I put 5 in there. I thought I was on micros. So that inside bar on the 5-minute did pay. It's up 19 points right now. Room is long. Room, why would you be long? Now, if you wanted to long for the sweep of 92, I don't think that would be like completely unreasonable. A little soup in this area. We also have an SMT here with the ES. But I think we are going to sweep the 92. You did get a little bounce there, though. There is an SMT right now with the ES. Let's see if it holds. See if it holds. I don't know. Your indicator says big long. What's your indicator? Your butt tingles? I'm not bullish, Coper. All right, so maybe the soup of the 92 might make sense. You'd have a pretty big SMT then. Sweep of this level, and then you might could look for a nice pushback into the 350s, 375s maybe. We'll see. SMT, Coper, that's where one indice makes a low and the other one does not. So for example, we're looking at ES here. You can see ES did not make a low on the same level here with the Nasdaq. We did. So right now there is an SMT. You the man, Claudia. Thank you. Appreciate you. Trading the ES lately. What is the weekly gap on it? Let me look. That is a good question because I don't ever mark it out on the ES. But the ES was stronger. Let me see. What day was it? 324? The open. It's all the way down at 739. 57.39 for the ES gap fill. So quite a ways down there. I don't even know where we're at right now, but let me see. Let me mark it out on my chart. I think we're quite a ways from that. Yeah. We're at 58.09. So another 70 points to the downside. You like the tingling butt? I thought you might. I thought you might. Take Profit Trader doing any specials today. 30% off, no activation fee, Donovan, using the code MM. Also, Funded Futures Network they're having their BOGO sale back again. I am going to buy some of those today. Buy one, get one free. 50% off, no activation fee. So essentially, I think you get 2 accounts for like $75 or something like that. Makes sense since that long receives butt tingles before they enter, yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me run into the other room for just a second. Shouldn't take but a minute. What's going on here? I'm trying to bring up my thing here, but it's not letting me. What's going on here? What does that say? All right, let me bring it up now. So anyways, I'm going to run into the other room for just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. What happened here? Only one person. What firm is big, guys? So oh, BOGO. Funded Futures Network. I hate weeks. 90% off Donovan is daytraders.com, only for the first 4,000 uses. So I don't even know if it's still working right now. Use code MM. Our Funded Futures Network, the code might be MYTH. So let's go, Constantine. Nice job. Yeah, I think they're fine. I hate weeks. I'm going to get some evals from them. I just haven't yet, but I'm going to. All right, guys, this is interesting. I think now, man, I don't want to say it too soon, but I do kind of think that new week opening gap down there in the 20,050 area is getting interesting at this point. Again, if we get below 200, I think that we could start looking for shorts towards that area. So initial balance is set in 10 minutes here. Look at that flush. I don't know. Maybe we should have held our runner. Another 60 points at this point. The tingle means it needs to be at valid point. Valid point. Oh, it's still working. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, guys, if you want to pick up some day trader accounts, I don't know how long it'll work, but I need to pick some of those up. I'm kind of cursed with them. I think I'm going to go with the Funded Futures Network first. Try some of theirs out. And remember, Apex is still 80% off through the end of the month. Bulenox is 83% off. And then Take Profit Trader, 30% off. My Funded Futures, you get 5% off with the coupon code MM. You know, I like Trader. I like Take Profit Trader in my funded futures. Apex and Bulenox the best. Tradeify, it's kind of in there as well. I think Tradeify is 35% off any of their 50K accounts. ES is approaching the bull bear line, 57.97 as called out by Mancini. TechT, I don't know what you mean by a two-step eval. I think everyone has essentially. I mean, it's one step, but you still got to build a buffer. I mean, even Apex does that. So I don't. Explain to me what you mean by a two-step eval, because I guess I'm confused by that. I don't know. Maybe I'm understanding it wrong. Not funded on the second step. You're not funded? I need to look into that then. I haven't heard that. Let me look on their site now and just see. I was going to make a video on them, and I never did get around to it. So let's do that now. Let's see. 50% off. Buy one, get one free. No activation fee. We send you a code to activate your free account within 24 hours. One-time use. Rules. Look at this thing go, guys. Coming up on the 228, 179 next. Again, if ES loses that 57.97 level, this thing probably goes down. All right, let me see. I'm just going to read each section of their rules, and we'll see. Yeah, I remember how Topstep used to be. That's kind of an outdated type deal there. About. Frequently asked, how does it? Can I hold of these? No. Okay. ES just bounced off the 57.97. Nasdaq just tagged that 228. This could be a decent spot for a stab long. Okay, here we go. Select the account size. With a simple monthly subscription, you can quickly start trading. Reach the profit target for your account without breaking any rules. We're the only prop firm that provides a real-time dashboard to check your account balance at any time. Choose your account. Pass the evaluation. When you reach the profit target in the evaluation, we will review your account. After passing our review, you'll pay a $120 setup fee to receive your exhibition account. In this phase, you'll prepare for your live funded pro account, which takes 2 to 5 business days to set up. Maintaining rule compliance is essential, as breaking a rule in the exhibition requires either a reset or restarting the evaluation process. Oh, so they do have a two-step. With a personal risk manager. Okay, let me see here. There's the bounce. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty obvious bounce area too. It's kind of what we were talking about, like 30 points there. But that first area of support there, 57.97, you don't think that's going to be broken on the first test. That is a little strange that they move you directly into a live account with a risk manager. Dun, 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 dun. The Pro is a live brokerage. The exhibition account is not funded. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Tech T. That's what I was saying. So they don't actually give you a funded account. They move you directly to live. Which is a bit, I mean, it's different. That's for sure. That's different. Yeah, I have to read that. I have to read a little deeper into that. Maybe we'll make a video on it. Because I do want people to understand that. I need to understand it myself. You can't trade through red dots, not just the big ones, whenever Powell is speaking. Yeah. That's probably because, Mad Moxie, they have you on a live account. So that's why they don't want you to do that. Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. A little sleepy. I slept pretty good last night. You guys ever do this where you sleep good and then you wake up at... Last night I woke up at 4:30, couldn't go back to sleep. Been awake ever since. Yeah, Tech T, exactly. You should really not... I mean, like, I think it's okay on your funded accounts not to be in on news anyway. Kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes sense. You did too. I hate weeks. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. 4:30, I woke up and was just like, I mean, I slept good until then. I'm thinking about taking a stab short here, but probably should wait. Stop's too big. What time is it? So initial balance is going to be set here in 2 minutes. That's, what's the range? 246 point range on the initial balance. Moses, he does a very technical analysis. He's been trading for 20 plus years. So his analysis is very technical. So you can't, I mean, like, you can't just use his levels to trade off of, but you see I mark these levels out every single morning, and this is his bull bear line. So if you read the newsletter, this is the line of whatever you want to call it, bull bear line. This is the line of decision, and he gives that every single day type deal. So now, in order for us to squeeze, we're probably going to have to recover this 5809. I get his levels from his newsletter. I hate weeks. I pay for his newsletter. I do post his newsletter. Well, I was, but it didn't seem like anybody was using it anymore, so I really haven't been posting it lately. The line in the sand. That's it. That's it, Tech T. That's what I was thinking of. I really haven't been posting it because people haven't really been using it. I think I only have I don't even mention my Discord, guys, when I'm live. I do have a Discord. It is free. There is a paid version of it that gets you like extra indicators and the Mancini newsletter that is included. It's like $10 a month, but we've only got like 2 or 3 members in there anymore. I haven't mentioned it in forever, so. But that's one of the perks of it. It is $10 a month. I do post the newsletter in there, but you know. I hate weeks. I don't believe you. Gap fill 975. We stay bearish. Yeah, it could happen. Could happen. I mean, I'm thinking even if we just touch the 20,050, I would consider it filled. So, but he does post. I mean, you can just get most of the levels like right off his Twitter. I mean, he goes a little more in depth in his newsletter, obviously telling you where he would buy and where he would sell, right? So now he's saying 58.15 must recover. 57.97 fails, we start the move down. 57.83. So his Adam Mancini 4 is his Twitter handle. But he's a failed breakdown trader. So what that means is he looks for a failed breakdown of areas. So for example, he's saying 58.15 must recover. Okay. So obviously I don't have that level on here. So he's looking, he would long, he looks for levels to get broken down above, build structure, and he'd long here for the pushback up to the next level, take profit. Next level, take profit, trail your stop to here. Next level, take profit, trail your stop to here. That's kind of how he trades, from what I gather, from reading the newsletter and things like that. I don't necessarily do it that way, but you get what I'm saying. Last week's highs are 20,165, so it's kind of, yeah, a little further pushed down, huh? But I do like if I'm looking for an inverse or I'm looking for a bounce area, I do pay attention to his levels, because do I want to be shorting into 57.97? You know, like, oh man, do I want to be getting short if we're at a support level? No, I don't. So double Harami, I don't see it. There could be, yeah, there could be one. I mean, I don't consider that first one. I don't consider that a Harami. But I'm an idiot. There was one up here. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see where you're talking about. I'm looking for this push into the 320s. I'm going to probably short from there. We'll go 5 micros on this here. I do see what you're talking about now. Oh, darn it. So yeah, I see that one right there. I didn't even notice. Well, why is it not? I'm trying to. It won't let me draw. You guys are seeing that? There we go. I want to see if we get a little test of the 320 area here. I will take that short. So, do I use AI at all? Not really. You did the same thing. I woke up at 3:30 to get a good first 4 hours. You'll wake up at 64. Sleep is a wishful thing. I'm feeling that bull bear, right? I'm only 45, but I'm already feeling like, you know, used to be, I mean, even 5 years ago, I would sleep all through the night without getting up to pee or anything. And I'd be like, why do people get up in the middle of the night to pee? And now I know exactly why. Because your bladder makes you. So it's just a part of it, I guess. I'm ready for vacation, guys. I leave for vacation in what, a week? April the 5th. Leaving for vacation. So what do we got? Another week and a half. Ready to go to the beach and relax. Whether or not we actually relax on the beach is a different story, but we'll see. Check out little Mavi. He got his hair cut yesterday. Little Mavi. His birthday's this weekend. My other daughter's birthday is tomorrow. She's going to be 14. He'll be 2 years old. We're going to Port St. Lucie. Oh, taking a picture of your chart and submitting it on AI. Otherwise, you won't go back to sleep. Yeah, I have to too, Bull Bear. The gap's all the way down at 20,050. Black Beauty was where I have it. So I'm waiting on a 50 touch. We've not had a 50 EMA touch since we crossed. Yes, there was kind of one right there at open. I don't really count that because these two EMAs did cross back over each other right here. So since then, there's not been an actual touch of the 50. So I think it would be an okay move to short off the 50. Drive down to Charleston and have some fun on the beach. Charleston, South Carolina. 5-minute inverted Harami setting up to what looks bullish. Yeah, I'm going to sit it out for now. We already rented an Airbnb in Port St. Lucie. It's, I think I've been to Charleston before, though. I think we went to Charleston like a year and a half ago. Maybe a year ago. I remember Maverick was a baby. Yeah. So I think it was about a year ago. Last June, I think we went to Charleston. Yeah, we did. Pretty sure. Pretty nice beach. Yeah, I think that was the first beach that we went to where Maverick was actually not scared of the water. He wanted to play on the beach. I almost lost my drone there, if I remember. I was flying the drone, like outside the hotel, taking like beach shots and city shots, and it just, the drone disconnected, or the battery for some reason like died. I want to say it's been in my trunk ever since. I don't think I've touched it since that trip. I thought Husk was coming down today. Maybe Black Beauty. We'll see. I mean, we could get there today. It's only 200 points. But Husk is having problems with his dog. She needs the surgery on her legs. And then I was speaking to him yesterday and this morning. He was saying that the dog has high blood sugar. So they won't even do the surgery until they get the blood sugar under control. Yeah, Port St. Lucie's about, from where I'm at, 8.5 hours, I believe. Eight and a half hours. So not terrible. We rented a 15-passenger van. The van costs more than the house did. Isn't that insane? You can rent a house for a week for $1,750 with a pool that sleeps like 10 people. And then you have to rent a 15-passenger van that costs $1,900 for the same period of time. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I want to buy one of those vans and just start renting it out myself. Maybe that'll pay for it. So those vans are insanely expensive. I don't understand why. Okay, so we tapped 5809 there on the ES. You can see unable to get above there right now. Just unable to do it. Level to level. Dog has diabetes. Yeah, it's strange as it is. Maybe he has diabetes. Going to have to give him insulin. Her insulin. I think that dog's a blue heeler. Her name's Aspen. So, but yeah, the dog's having some issues. He was going to come down today, but I don't think he's going to be making it this way with the dog having issues. At least, maybe not today. No more Krispy Kreme. No more pup cups. Cup putts. What is it called? Pup cut. Pup cups for the dog. No more Starbucks. Yeah, that's the thing, Trev. Like, you can see, once we got that move, that's why I was, like, so glad to be done. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you miss this move, I mean, do you really want to be trading this? Probably not. This is the move of the day. Right at open. So. You could take an aggressive short here and put stop at the high. Me personally, I'm going to wait for the 50 touch. I'll short the 50 touch. See what happens. Oh, yeah, she can for sure, Rob. She can do it. She can definitely do it. We know she can do it. The NQ does whatever it wants without fail. Pine Tree short here, so I kind of want it to go down. It's got to stop at 53.04. Yeah, I think so too, Rob. That weekly open, everybody was gunning for that on Monday, I think, maybe even Tuesday. It just didn't happen. ICT's in the house. He is the GOAT, the self-proclaimed GOAT. Medicine for GOAT. Medicine for GOAT. Yeah, that's true, Black Beauty. You should be able to. 225 or new lows coming. You're thinking about when we have fail here and not pop towards VWAP. Dude, walk away. I hate weeks, man. $3,500 per account. Like, what are you doing? Walk away, bro. Lock it down. So, you gave me 150 points on the nasty, did you? I don't remember. Oh. You only took 1,000 contracts? I don't know. I did take the short. We partook in the short today. We shorted here. We were long here at open for a little VWAP touch. I just now realized that we slapped the VWAP immediately and it slowed off. Next short, if a red candle at 340 to 45. You think we get that high? I'm thinking the short, the 50 touch, at least for 10 points. That's what I'm thinking, like 40 ticks. Actually, we'll probably go 60. 60 tick stop. Something like that. It's like an old ex you won't let go. Yeah, who knows? This week's been shit. First quarter last week. I don't know. It seems okay. I'm actually green this week of almost $400 per account. Almost. Like $395 per account. Really like to get some room built up on these accounts. Get these things to pay out would be nice. Eventually. We got a baseball game on Friday, guys. We're playing Habersham County. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We didn't have a great practice last night. The boys were. We got 3 or 4 of them that refused to slide into base. So like last night I was trying to work with them on that. And I'm like, just slide into the base, and they just won't do it. They're scared. We don't have slide mats or anything. I guess I may have to buy some to work with them on it, but scared to slide in the base. So you're at about 85K in payouts for the year, and you can't say you made anything in February. Nice. Here's the new 5 minutes. Those last 2 5-minute candles very small. Almost looking like a little bit of a bull flag here. But the 1 minute looks a little... Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yes, Peter. Exactly. Very choppy, especially over the last, what, 30 minutes? Just not great. All right, that's a nice little push lower. Could jump in here. Kind of feel like I'm getting in too late. Could be a higher low and go type scenario. Yeah, Peter, exactly. I'm going to jump in here for just a little scalp lower with kind of a one candle stop type idea. Below this wick, I'm going to throw the stop in at break even here. I want to see a little expansion back below that. And a little late on this, but it's all right. I don't want to have the stop all the way up here. I mean, this is the safest spot above 92, but do we do it? I don't know. We are just in 5 micros. We could, theoretically. What up, Trader Oracle in the house? Great day. Let's go. Love to hear it. See, the rule is you don't even touch the stop until it hits where you want it. If you touch it, it stops. You ever notice that? You touch it, you touch the stop before it hits your break even, then it just stops. We're coming to the macro in what, a minute and 20 seconds here? Oracle, did you make up for the red day the other day? I'm sure you did. Imagine buying here and being like, this is a good place. Oh, I did it again. I touched the stop again. Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Don't even look at it. Determine where your stop would be and place your trade there. Yeah, I've heard that before. Seems to make sense, right? But sometimes where your stop would be the point of invalidation. So I don't know if that would make sense. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Not going to touch it this time until it breaks through there. Left equal lows. I am on the micros though, so I don't know if those are actual equal lows. Maybe not. Let me see. They are not. It did not technically touch it. All right, there's the macro. That is not the reaction we wanted. Rude. If you're familiar with a market maker sell model, it looks like we're being engineering on the sell curve. Yeah. I kind of want to move my stop here, but I'm not gonna. Might need one more green candle. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, right? It's a pretty big green candle. A little higher low. That was rude, Nasdaq. That was rude. Bull trap. Yeah, it could be. I'm looking to short off the 50 EMA. We're looking to short off the 50. We're looking to risk all of our profits and some on this eval. A little higher low and go action there. Oh, actually, we're not risking all of our profits. Even if we lose, we'll still be up like 40 bucks. All right. We are about to be tagged in, potentially. Your pawned in my blind grandmother's ring. You pawned your blind grandmother's, replaced it with a fake one to buy this eval. You are committed, sir. All right, there's the first 50 touch. Oh, that's not the reaction we wanted. There is a wick test right up here at 307 too, though. So there's 307. That did not. Well, maybe. Sell her Walker too. That's cruel. That is cruel. Oh, goodness. I'm going to go break even on the 395 touch here, or 295 touch here. Otherwise, we're just going to be stopped. So I don't love this reaction here. Technically, I could put my stop higher, but looking like we might get stopped. We'll see what happens. Got to get those disability checks. You gotta. Doesn't get back below the 50, I'm going to kill it. I mean, you would think this would retest 95. You can do it! I'm going to reduce the risk here. They're risking 7, 8 points here. Stopped out on one. Stopped out on both. What up, Angel? How you doing? Oh, you dirty mother trucker. I should have left my stop where it was. Oh, you dirtiness. Dirty, guys. That's the point of not moving your stop there. Should really leave it where it is. Right idea. Stop in the right spot. There's full TP. 4 minutes till the new 1 hour. This looks like a definite start of a setup. That is rude right there. Man, right idea. Stop where it needs to be. Moved it there. Really. For what reason? I don't know. I don't know there. What was the reason for me moving the stop? You tell me. Don't move your stop. It works sometimes. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Let's look at this 30-second long setup here, though. What do you think about this? What do we think about this? We have it seems okay. We're going to take it. We're in the macro. We put in a higher low. The only thing better would be an SMT. We don't have that, but all right, we're going to take this. Stop to break even will be 308. Stop at the low here. Kind of got LR built up here, so I'm going to target up here, that pivot 440, 345 area. If this fails, then it just fails. I mean, I think it's an okay setup. If it fails, the draw is just lower, right? And looks like it's just going to fail. There's the close back below, so that should be the stop out. I'm not going to stop out. I'm just going to leave my stop at the low here for now. We can't push the 345. You know, nobody said we couldn't. Yes, at 58.06 here. We're going to have to get above that 09 area to really go. Are we going to be able to go here? Back above the whole number here, we might can get a little rip through there. Still looking to move my stop at break even at 308 there. ES testing the 5809 again. You see what I did there? I went over there to touch the stop. You see what it did. As soon as I went to touch the stop. What up, Phil Coase? As soon as I went to touch the stop, it ripped lower. Little top of the hour shenanigans there on that candle. That one red candle there. Trying to give it a moment here to see if it can go, but it really probably should just be closing this. Darn it. There we go. All right, now we're break even. See if it can go. We got all this built up liquidity over here. We could run through that really quickly here. If the ES can pop that 5809, we can go. Any XX chromosomes here by chance? I don't know. Oh, you took your L on the short? Nah. Suck Coper. This setup technically failed, but because my stop out was at the swing low and not the close below, we stayed in it. We might scale out of this a little bit here and just hold a runner. So I may go... I might get stopped out before we even do anything. Still got to do in 3 micros off at 317, but yeah, we're stopped out anyway. Okay, well, let's get off that dirty 30-second chart. KFC makes it fast. They already have it cooked. They already got it made already. Yeah, kind of just holding here at the 50 EMA. This play ended up working. I just didn't let it work. So, my mistake. Ugh. Let's fib this and mark out the 50% mark. So let's see if we can make it up to those levels, and then maybe you can look to short. I mean, this wick right here looks really... That looks like a really good draw. I mean, if we had some sort of SMT here or something, it would, you know, might would be easier to kind of get in, but we just don't. Oh, is this, you ruined your account, Francis? That sucks. Yeah, let's pretend we have one. Yeah, we just don't. That's the problem. I mean, remember, 58.15 is the recovery area for any long. So theoretically, you could wait for price to kind of like get above these levels, build some structure, and then go. But I don't know. The failed pivot here was pretty nice. I wouldn't be shocked if we pushed up into this area, but maybe I could have held that without putting my stop to break even, but I don't think that was very smart. Would have been very smart to do. You don't think it's pre-made? Maybe it's not. Yep, so we're just waiting. Lovely extra spicy leg piece dipped into the spicy sauce is so good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Served hot in a BMW. Oh, me, guys. This is dreadful. Dreadful. Anyways, all right. I don't know, man. We're just holding up here. Just kind of grinding here. I do think it goes higher. I think that we push higher here out of this level. Like I said, in hindsight, right? In hindsight, the line in the sand held to the tick. So if you had an order sitting at 97, I mean, you're paid right now. You're up 13 points. You're up 13 points off the 97 level. High insight. Still long from 288. Let's go, Tech T. You the man. You know that guy? You know that guy. Thanks, Phil Coast. Thank you. We try to be, well, there's nothing to talk about right now. We are pretty chill, though. Not much to do at this point. If you haven't already gotten your money, we've given a little back on the last couple of trades. Or, I don't know. We gave some back here on this short where we were up 12 points. I think we were up like 10 points. Yeah, 8 points. So gave some back there. Kind of a little higher risk play, to be honest. And then this short here off the 50, we just moved our stop for whatever reason. That would have been a winner. We were only looking for 15 points. But, yeah. Yes, just kind of unable to get above that 5809. You bought your parents a watch, vintage rose gold analog. I don't even know what those are. What up, Forever Noble? You the man. Who the man? You the man. But if you're just joining us, we did take a pre-market trade or right before open. So we're up $75 on our funded accounts. I mean, nothing crazy. And then $1,200 on our evals, take profit trader evals. Little nip slip on those evals. We took 5 minis instead of 5 micros. It worked out. So what can you do? Up 216 on this eval here. And then we are up on our other funded account from My Funded Futures, which we already taken a payout from. We only had $150 in drawdown after the payout. We're on day 4, and we're up $105, and we've built it back up to $669. So if we can make $100 tomorrow, that would take us to $770. We would be able to take $670 out of the account, and it would blow, but I think it's worth doing that. I think it might make sense to do that. Take the $670. We would have paid ourselves $1,870 out of that account before we blew it. So we'll probably do that. We'll see. Best I can do is a Casio. You want a Patek? Oh, that's you can only get the Pateks over at the Topstep channel. 2,200 was your target. Jonathan, I think we get there. It's just, you know, the market works in waves. We need this wave up first. Maybe a VWAP test again. So I will look for a short. Like, I don't think I'm going to take any trades until we get into this area. If we sell off from here, I'm not going to partake. I want to see us push into this area in order for us to go. Now, the only other way we could consider a trade before then would maybe be something like that, where you kind of maybe we get something like that, we take it. Pair that with some sort of SMT with the ES would be nice, but otherwise we'll just be sitting here. I cannot wear watches. So you can't see it, but I got stabbed in the wrist when I was like in middle school by a pencil, and I've not been able to wear a watch, and I like wearing it on my right hand. I can't wear one on my left hand. So I've not been able to really wear a watch ever since then. My daughter bought me a watch for my birthday a couple years ago, and she got mad at me because I don't wear it, but like I just can't wear watches. I don't know. No, they didn't get both wrists. I hate weeks. They only got one, but still. If you're stuck short at the bottom of this BS, well, depends on what you're in. If you're in a micro, you know, put your stop up here somewhere. I mean, seems insane, but I think that ultimately we are going lower today. I think if we break below the 200s, we're going to the 20,050 area. John Wick, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. If you're short at the bottom, that's tough. Could always cover and get back in. It could turn down here. It really could, but I'm waiting for a push up. We'll try to be a little more patient here. We're green, so there's no reason to do anything. No reason to do anything crazy, right? Never gift a watch to someone. It is set to bring an end to the relationship. Just give them the watch and take a small amount back, like $1 or $2. Interesting. Not besides going full port. What's your criteria needs to be, or to meet for all your accounts, or do you trade the bulk of them? What criteria needs to be met for you to do all of my accounts? Jonathan, basically what I'm looking for is, like, for example, I'll show you an example here at open. I'm looking at like a 5-minute break of structure, right? And I'm not just trading this. I'm also taking like clean inversions. I'm going to show you 2 examples. So right at open, we had a 5-minute break of structure here, right? And then the target was 432. So I took it off. I think I took it off at 430, at 440 area. So this is one example of a trade I would be looking for. That trade I took. Another example is very similar. It's kind of funny that they're very similar, right? Kind of funny that they're very similar. Let me show you here. Right here. We swept the data high on this pushback up, consolidated, boner candle up, and then kind of a grind back down. This close below, actually it was on this candle here, but I think I got in on this one, was a clean entry. And I took this morning on my funded futures account. Break even stop was here. So this is your break even stop. So you can see if you took this trade and you went break even here, this was actually a better entry than the 5-minute break of structure. This got you in at 467. The 5-minute got you in at 457. So this was an A+ setup. We also had an SMT at the top here with ES to add a little confluence right there. So both are great trades, and both of those are high enough probability for me to take on all of my funded accounts. It just has to be what I deem to be A+ in order to take all the funded accounts. Now, obviously, I only took $75, but that was with 3 micros. So it is what it is. Accounts looking good. Newts, you can see them right here in the bottom left. You can see them right there. So evals looking really good, $1,200 each. Copy traded those, and then just $75, 3 micros. We took like whatever it was, 10 points. I don't even know. 10 or 12 points, nothing crazy. I probably could have been on a mini for that trade, to be honest, but or maybe 10 micros. It's just tough to do. If I'm taking it on all 20 accounts, it's got to be something that I think is worth it. So in my mind, I have to ask myself, if I lose this trade, would I be pissed? And if the answer is no, then take the trade. If the answer is yeah, then it's probably not high a probability enough, and I probably shouldn't take it. At least not on all the accounts, right? Yeah, I agree, D. And that's why I'm like, $75, that puts me up almost $400 on the week per account. Unless I see something else that's A+, then I'm going to be content with the $75. Based on this price action, does it seem like we're going to see anything else that's A+? Probably not. Probably not. Now, we do have an interesting scenario here, guys. Look at the ES. What is the ES doing versus the Nasdaq? Look how out of sync these are. So pretty big SMT here. This could be a spot where you actually ES might drag the Nasdaq down here. You recently did his 300 max daily loss and 25-point stop loss. Yeah, I think that makes sense, D. Should have seen the dump coming with the SMT. Yeah, I did see that. This is bad, man, Moxie. Is there any time where it spends an hour bullishly chopping and then the bulls get screwed? Yeah, it could happen here, right? It really could. I hate weeks is pretty simple. An SMT is when one indice takes out a high and the other one doesn't. So you see the Nasdaq here took this high out. ES did not take that high out. You like to use them at highs or lows, but you know. But you can see how much stronger NQ looks than Nasdaq or than ES here. ES is literally selling down and Nasdaq is pushing up. When that happens, a little scary to trade, to be honest, because you don't know which one. Is this one going to pull this one down, or is this one going to take this one up? We have no idea. We have no idea. I mean, if I had to guess, Nasdaq probably pulls up ES, but I don't know. There's no way of knowing. No way of knowing. I don't know why I got the lines on this chart. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Peter. Exactly. All right, ES does look like it's bringing us down. And that's what I'm saying. It's just a complete guess there. Those are prop firm expenses, ICT. If we put the households in there, would be a lot more. Let's go, Peter. Nice job. What levels in the NQ? The NQ are just me marking them out, man. Moxie, highs and lows, obvious wicks from the ES or from the higher time frame. Sometimes I'll mark them out from the 15-minute. Sometimes I'll mark them out from the hourly. It just depends. So all I do is just go to the 15-minute. Just give you an example. And I go, all right, I'm just looking over here for obvious wicks, right? That's all I'm doing. Obvious wick, you know, obvious wick, that sort of thing. Obvious wick. Then the new week opening gap down there. So that's all I'm doing. It's nothing. It's not rocket science here on that. It does feel like the ES is bringing us down, or what we're going to get is ES is going to get a little sweep of the low. We're going to get a big SMT, kind of what we drew out a minute ago, and then maybe we get a long out of that. I think that's probably what we're going to get. Probably a higher low here. ES sweeps the actual low. We get a bigger SMT, and we'll see. Done with the bucket, now to the nuggets. You gonna make some hard shells tonight? Let's go, tacos. Yeah, I got some stuff in there for some tacos too. So there's the little push lower there. ES at the low there, 57.97. Again, this is exactly what we talked about. Probably going to get an SMT out of this. I will take the long out of this, assuming that we get that. We've got a sweep of liquidity. We've got a pullback into a fair value gap. So we're delivering from a gap. We have swept liquidity. We're going to have an SMT. So to me, this will be an A+ setup if we get it. And if we don't get it, that's okay, right? It's quite all right. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. So does this have everything that we're looking for? We have an SMT. We have a delivery from a fair value gap. We have a sweep of liquidity. We're in discount of the range. This checks, right? So looks good to me right now. Now could this sweep down to this level and we get something there as well? Yeah, it could. You still got another level down here where you got another gap, right? But we prefer this kind of to just go now. ES hold the 57.97 level again. Big SMT. All the things. And we'll see. You want to see the current low get taken? It might. It might impeccable. But we'll see. ICT, yeah. I wasn't going to go short there. There was really no setup for me to go short there. Not my setup anyway. He is pushing below 57.97 there, so could get interesting here. Dun, 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 dun. Room is long. Yeah, we can fill the weekly gap for sure. You're the goat. You're the danger. You're the one who knocks. Who do you think you are looking at, Skylar? What do you see when you look at me? I am the man who knocks. So ES losing the 97 level there. This thing is... We could enter short here. I don't hate it. What was the next level down? I forgot. 57.97, 57.83. I mean, we could short here maybe on a retest of the 97. It would be, you know, still aggressive. $112 at 260. I'm going to let this push back up into the 275 area, I think, and then maybe we'll take it off from there. We'll take a little short there. A little shorty short. We did sweep liquidity already, so this is a little dangerous. But I think if ES holds below the 97 area, then it'd be okay. It'd be all right. Yeah, I did see them newts. I did see that one yesterday. I actually paid attention to it yesterday because you said that. I was like, oh yeah, let me pay attention to that. I'm going to take a stab here. We may add into this if we get a push up, but if we close above this gap, then I'll be out. That'll be my stop out point. Close above this gap, then ES will probably have recovered 97. Probably could have been a little more patient there for a better entry, but it's all right. You feel like you're just sitting around, so you might head out. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, this is probably going to wreck me here, it looks like. ES is recovering that 97 level here. Dun, dun, dun. If we close above, I'm going to kill it and go long. And if I go long here and I get wrecked, then I just blame somebody else. You know, that's how we do it. Just blame somebody else. That's fine. Something like that. We are longing into the 50 EMA, which, you know, is the first touch. So probably not the smartest. Probably not the most big brain thing that we've done. We are on the 30-second chart, though. I don't even know where it is on the 1 minute. He told me to short? Yeah. Exactly. Shifting blame is an OG move. Let's go. So stop to break even on this is going to be back above that wick right there. So we create an internal high here. So now that's our stop to break even once we get back above there. Now we know newts. Well, that just one ticked me there, so that's lovely. All right, here we go. There's the failed breakdown of the 57.97 level. Do I take? Yeah, it's not really going to matter, huh? Stopped out. Dirty Okesh watch brand. Your side chick wants a watch now. I have no idea. You need to go ask Patrick about the watches. He can tell you all the great ones. Go ask Patrick. He'll tell you all the expensive ones. All of them. You opted for FFN this morning and not day traders. Wanted to test the... Yeah, we'll see how it works, Alito. Let me know. It could be newts. I have no clue. Tricky spot here. Do I take the short here? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Don't have a side chick, dude. What's wrong with you? That's what I meant to say. I don't know. We have such a bullish SMT here. It just feels like this thing goes up. Get her a Michael Patak Felipe. I don't know, man. I feel like this just goes. I kind of want a long here. I really do. I put my stop down at... I'm going to long here, I think. I don't know, man. I just feel like we got to push up more. I feel like we need to push up more. I could be completely wrong, but no, I don't have any. I don't have any sides there, ICT. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I don't know, Philcos. It seems to be fine. You can have ICT can have 9 wives. It's written in the ancient trading scriptures. It could be. I don't know. I could be wrong here. I think this thing moves higher, but I could be completely wrong. So, no, I don't have any. Just one main. That's it. What do we print here? Yeah, we did kind of print. Looking at the 5-minute. I don't know. What are we risking here? 30 points. That's what? 2246. That's like $300. It's the ancient code. It's written in the old times. I don't know. We'll see what ES does. If it doesn't hold 97, maybe I kill it. But as long as it holds it. It's being tested right now, so. Coming into the lunch hour too here, so. Got a really small gap here that we need to hold. A really small one. We close below that, we're probably going down. I don't think it can. I hate weeks. Excluding hookers and men. If you include hookers and men, mostly men, it's like 600. I'm kidding. Yeah, impeccable. Oh. Just got to be patient here. If it stops me, it stops me. Time for a new platform? Yeah. Ugh. Can we go? Is the question. Yeah, I hate weeks. That's why I have to have both open. That's why I got like, we got the Ninja open and then also Quan Tower. I think we just go to the moon. That's what I think. I'm going to add probably back above the 21. I think I'm going to add 10. I add 5 more. Just look for 10 points. Oh, I guess you could Trojan horse it that way with a copy trader. That watch looks so cool. Babe, could you buy me a similar one? That rose gold is making my heart stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. What are we doing? Looks like I might just get smoked here. All right, if we close below, we're going to get out. All right, I'm going to get out here. Probably flip short. Probably flip short. And then it's going to turn the other way. Now we're going to look for the gap fill. All right. You're a big streamer someday. We got to do a meetup. Sure. Why not? You don't have to be a big streamer for that. I don't know. I like Ninja. I think Ninja works pretty good. Got to get my profits back here that we gave up. See if ES can push lower here. This is kind of the last thing holding us up from going lower now. Methodical McBoots. Yes, almost making a new low here. New code MMB. The third thing in the month? Oh, man. That's crazy. Man, I did think we would have a little bit more of a pushback up. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but not mad at it. Do we dare add back into this? Maybe. Hook her up, ICT. Hook her up. Give it to her. I'm in Georgia, Newts. All your cousins live in Cumming? Nice. That's about 45 minutes from here, maybe an hour. I used to work in Cumming. I used to be a cable guy. I worked for Comcast for many years. We can get through this level here, we shall see the waterfall, but so far not doing it. So far not doing it. A cable guy in your area is a millionaire. Oh, nice. Horror story about finding a scorpion in my cousin's crib. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely scorpions around. I've been underneath a house before where there was hundreds of scorpions. So hundreds of scorpions. It was a weird crawl space too. The door for the crawl space was inside the home in the floor. Kind of weird. They had nice plastic down everywhere too, but there were scorpions everywhere down there. That would be nice and impeccable. It's kind of the area I'm looking to add, like the 6970 area. Snow over snakes. Yeah, I don't like snakes either. I mean, I used to be a cable guy. I see snakes quite often, but it's surprising to people to know that I would see snakes in attics more than I would in crawl spaces. That surprises people. Because snakes are really good at climbing walls. And those vents on the side of your houses, they just go right in those. The ES level 5797, how would that help us to go short? Well, pretty simple. We broke through it, right? We tested it one time. We bounced. We broke through, reclaimed, but we didn't really build any structure above. Unable to build structure, so we failed. Once it fails, then that tells us that we're probably going to here. So that's all. I was in long thinking it might build structure and hold. I could have waited for more confirmation. We just had such a big SMT that I didn't. And yeah, stop will go to break even. Stop to break even there. You'd have a heart attack if you saw a snake. I've seen plenty of snakes. Plenty. Yeah, I don't like snakes. But over there where Black Beauty lives in Texas, whoa, they got some snakes there. I can tell you that. They got some snakes there. That is for sure. Some snakes that'll kill you. Here in Georgia, you really only got to worry about the water moccasin, the occasional rattlesnake, and the copperhead. That's really it that will kill you. King snakes are your friend. King snakes actually kill all of those poisonous snakes. You see a lot of garter snakes and things like that. Snakes are the worst creature God made? Yeah, probably. So, but here the king snake is your friend. The black snake, the king snake, don't kill those. Yeah, we'll see, Impeccable. That would be nice. You're nervous to go disking down south? Yeah, the woods for sure. You just got to be aware. Just watch where you step. Just watch where you step. ES tapped the pivot point there, 5787. That's that little bounce there that we got. I'm going to go ahead and take another one off here. And because I don't want to fight with initial balance low here. We'll set this one to break even, and I'm going to hold for glory. We're down to 1. We're going to hold for glory here, guys. We're going to hold for 050s. 20,000 50s. Going to try to hold for glory. We probably don't get it without getting stopped out. But hey, we're going to try. How we escaped an anaconda? I just wouldn't be around one. I would not be around one. There was a guy on JRE that hunts them in the Everglades. Yeah. Pythons. There's people that do that. They hunt snakes, and they're crazy. You have cottonmouth, the coral, the garter. Yeah. So we're holding here 1 micro, guys. We're going to see if it can't run for us. We've locked in $186 in profit. Nothing crazy. We were up like $400, but ES is at the 57.83. Next down beyond that is 57.70. So a little level of support here. We could get a little bit, maybe this might be a little expansion before we get a little consolidation. Could be setting up for a decent initial balance play here. I don't know if I want to take it. Yeah. Well, 8 to 10 a year. Is that right, Eliza? That seems low. Python he killed it, almost got him. Yeah, pythons. I'm not sure about pythons. I mean, they squeeze you to death, right? Their bite's not poisonous, I don't think. All right. There's the 202 level. Pivot at 202 there. Maxi. All right, we're losing the 83 level. 57.70 next down on the ES there. All the way down to 79. We might get our biggest trade 2 trades in a row in the same day. Earlier we had a 120 point trade, and now we potentially have a really big trade brewing here. Potentially. 150s. Yeah, I think if we get to 150s, we're going to the 20,050. That's what I think. In Wisconsin, we have poisonous spiders. Yeah, there's poisonous spiders here, too. You've got the brown recluse. I guess that's probably the big one. The black widow. The black widow and the brown recluse. And I saw a bunch of brown recluse. They were really bad about getting into the cable pads. Man, my neck is killing me. I may have to take Max out, guys. He's whining. I don't know if he needs to go out or not. You need to go outside? Come here. Trying to see if he needs to go out. He might need to. Coming up, we're actually in the macro here. You really kind of want to see this hold. I mean, it's not like the end of the world if it does inverse. But you kind of want to see that hold, right? Waiting on payment. Sent email from Apex. Let's go. Nice job, Newts. Only spider I'll let bite me is wandering spider. I don't know what that is. Yeah, 3 to 7 business days. You'll get it. All right, I'm going to take Max out for a walk, guys. I think he needs to use the bathroom. I don't think I'm going to trail my stop here. Like I said, I think we're going to go for glory on this micro. Go for glory. Just trying to get all the evals done. Yeah, that's a pretty big funded one there, Elito. All right, let me take him outside right quick, guys. He's whining. That usually means that he has to go out. You guys manage this trade for me. If you need to move the stop, just do it. You don't have to ask. Just move it for me. Just put it in the comments. Say, hey, moved your stop for you. And I'll be right back. There's the 179 level. All right, I'm back. We are back. What up, Lassa 4 Trades? How's it going? Yeah. Whew. 165 last week's high. It's kind of where we bounced off of there, kind of. See kind of what we get here. I'm going for the 20,056 area. That would be 200 points. Currently up almost 100 points on this. Yes, kind of consolidating here above the 70s, or in the 70s, 75, 76 area. Can you keep switching between micro and mini? Yeah, for sure. You can do anything you want on Take Private Trader there, Rim Beats. You can do anything you want. Apex, you can do it too, Newts, as long as you're, it's fine. You're not. There's nothing keeping you from doing that. As long as you're within the consistency rule and the drawdown rule, you're good. There's 165. Yep, there's 165. You're up 4,600 on your PAs, thinking about switching to micros. Yeah. Why not just take the 4,600 and just open a eval or something? I don't know that I would continue to push. I mean, you could. Really interesting spot here. If we do push back up into initial balance, I will add 10 micros there for 40 ticks. We have an untested wick, as well as on the 5-minute, a wick test and initial balance low sitting there at 225. So if we do push back into that area, I will take a 10-point scalp off that. So you're on day 3. Let's go. Yeah, I hate weeks. I got a couple. I've got 96 and 56, and that's it. And I'm going to front run the gap by taking it off at 56. Hold on, guys. I may actually just put a resting order in up here. And if it comes back and test it, we would just be in. I was going to say, what happened there? It wouldn't let me put it in. Didn't put it in right away. Being locked out watching this is painful. No, you're good, I hate weeks. You already made your money. You always pay within 48 hours. Have you ever taken longer to pay? Yeah, of course. Clarity, just sign the form, and you can wait as long as you want. I mean, wait as long as you want, as long as you sign the form. Sign the form, that's it. You're out, impeccable. I'm not. I'm going to hold. I think this is really reasonable spot for it to push back up into. Didn't really expect it to like make it all the way down to the gap fill like on that push. It'd been nice if it would have, but it never does that. Yeah, don't cancel the subscription. Yeah, sign the forms, let it sit there. You cancel if you cancel it, you lose it. So you let it sit there as long as you want. Probably going to hop off. Nice hearing you. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you, impeccable. Thanks for being here. Kind of want to see the ES hold below 57.83 here, somewhere in that area. So Donovan, yeah, you can pay the monthly fee or just activate it before. Just getting to the charts, Jamie. Oh, man, yeah, you missed a really good short day there. Really good short day. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry to keep leaving, guys. Stuff keeps coming up. Be right back. All right, we're back. Didn't get tagged in there, so that's all right. I'll still leave that there. Target exit was 207.5 for 7 ticks. You were long from 190. Finally decided to break even. Protect yourself. Got taken out. Yeah, that sucks. Did it hit the 207? Didn't quite get there anyway. Didn't quite get there. Yeah, almost got there. It sucks to get in a trade like that. I mean, the previous week low right there, 165, was a good area to soup. Kind of a good area to soup. I don't know if ES ran that or not. ES still has a ways to go. Gap fill 57.39, currently at 57.77 on the ES. So about another 35 points there. So we're currently short from 264, holding for the 20,050 area for a 200-point W, if we can get it. On a single micro. We are holding for glory. No real glory, just, you know, the gap fill there. I think everybody's probably looking at the gap fill though, right? So I wouldn't be shocked to get some manipulation. Actually, looking at my entry, it's about 50% of the range on this last push down, I guess. Actually, it's above that. It's above OTE, so that's actually not bad. Oh, who was it? NinjaTrader just got an email saying that they are offering 45% off their straight to funded program. So you can get a 50K straight to funded account for $312. Use code MM, 100K for $345, 150K for $384. Project X and Trade of 8. Project X only on the 50K for some reason. No evaluation, DCA allowed, scalp and flip freely, trade the news, withdraw anytime, only 5 minimum trading days. There you go. So if you want to help support the channel, use code MM. And I don't know if day traders is still 90% off. Someone can check it and see. APEX obviously still 80% off. Bulenox 83% off. And Take Private Trader 30% off. No activation fee. That's my favorite sell right now. Yeah, Angel, that would be nice, right? So Plus 25 on 125 on 5 PAs. Let's go. All right, Clarity. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Take profit time. I don't know. I mean, it might get down there. It might not. It's only 140 more points. I mean, it's not unreasonable for it to do it. Currently, the accounts I currently have, Newt, is we have 20 Apex funded accounts. We have 5 Take Profit Trader evals, and we have 1 My Funded Future funded account and 1 My Funded Future eval. And then Bulenox, I got like 6 or 7 evals. I don't have any funded with them right now. And that's it. Peter, what company? What do you mean? The straight to funded or what? Day Traders is 90% off. Daytraders.com. They only had 4,000 uses on their evals. So I do plan on picking up some funded future. Well, I don't know. I probably will pick some up. I don't like that 2-step process. 75% off unheld on the option 2. Let's see what it is. Let's just make sure that is what it is. Option 2. Yeah, option 2 is 75% off. So that should be what, $39, I think, for a 50K account. Let me see. Account sign up. Let's put in the code. 50K. $29.75. No, wait, I'm sorry. That's option 1. Option 2. That's not giving me the... I think it's $39. Yeah, it's 75% off the option 2s. I think it's like $39 for the 50K. There's a bullish SMT right here with ES. Oh, is it 43? Okay, Newts. I wasn't sure. I was trying to do the math in my head. You know how that goes. I'm not the smartest man in the world. So yeah, $43, which is not terrible. I mean, it's been less than that before. Yeah, it should be code MM1. Let me just double check it. MM1, yes. MM1 is that code. MM will get you 83% off the option 2s. You have a screenshot for your graphic. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I don't. I should. I should put the prices on there. Yeah, I agree, Newts. It's not bad. And you get more drawdown on that account than you do in the 50K for Topstep. I didn't grab any forever because I already got 20. So it doesn't mean no good to grab any. I already have 20 PAs from Apex, and that's all you can have. So I don't have any. And then I got my 5 take profits. Like, these are really what I'm trying to concentrate on right now. These accounts are really... And then I want to build up to 3 my funded futures. But that's my idea right now. Let's get to 28 between Take Profit Trader, Apex, my funded futures. Might add 3 or 4 more from Bulenox as some of the evals reset. And that's really what I'm concentrating on. So, yeah, I'm using, well, Newts, I'm using OBS. I use OBS, but I do use Streamlabs as well for some of my plugins. So, I don't know, Alito. I heard someone say they might be putting a, a consistency rule in. I don't know. You can't trade intraday anymore. Yeah, I hate weeks. Like, it's not going to fit everybody's trading style, right? And each of those are, you know, those options, you know, not every prop is for everybody. That's what we'll say. So, yeah, come out. I got the link. I got the link. You can check and see if they're still 90% off. I just pinned it at the top of the chat. They should be, but you know. Streamlabs desktop. I just click on something and it pops up in my video animation. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't do that, Newts. Okay, yeah. Shoot it over to me. We'll take a look. I do know Husk is using the... Oh, did I miss one? I do know Husk is using Streamlabs like that. I just never have done it. I've never put it on there, but... Straight to funded, we're talking about NinjaTrader, Peter. They are having a 45% off sale. 45% off. Tick direct. Let me make sure that I don't have to do anything there with that. Yeah. And you can use code MM, MM1, MM2, or MM3. They're a little weird the way they do it. So you have to just go through which code gives you the best discount on them. When did they say that starts? They sent me the email. Is that started already? I may not have. I might not. I should probably look at that. No, it says live now, so it should be good now. 43.75. There you go, on Hill. You can have how many accounts can you have with TickTick? Is it 5? I'm not sure how many accounts you can have with TickTick. ES still has not made a new low here yet. A little concerning, but we're in it. We're just going to hold. Currently up basically 100 points. If this goes correctly, this will be our biggest trade. Well, our biggest trade was earlier in the day of 120 points. And it looks like we're going to beat that today if we can get this gap fill. Are currently short from 264 if you're just joining us. I do have an initial balance order in there just in case we push back up and tap it. All right, Predator, enjoy your RC Cola and Three Musketeer. Oh, yeah, I hate weeks. Don't do it. Don't copy. Take your own. You do very well on your own, I hate weeks. A lot of times we're thinking opposite. Sometimes we line up, but not always. You do good. You do good on your own. You should be fine. So we still got an SMT in play here. ES did not take the low. Nasdaq did. I don't think this holds. Day Trader is a carbon copy on hill of APEX. The only difference is you got to trade 4 days in the eval stage. That's all. Looks like they're doing it, Jamie. They're doing it. I think a retest of the 225, 226 area. I mean, if we look on the 5-minute chart here, you got a nice wick test right there. Lines up with initial balance. Like, to me, that's going to be a clean entry. Kind of a clean area to, we retrace there. It's also right around 50%. A little below, but right in that area. I'm just looking for a small reaction there. Activation fee 130 come out, I think. 125? Something like that. Long from 175 with one take profit trader at 205. Let's go. Good luck, sir. Was that a double bottom? Yeah, that was. You also have a little, you have an SMT here. I mean, if you're looking for a long, I mean, to me, it's still dangerous to long here, but you do have an SMT here. CES did not take out the low. And Nasdaq, we'll just move this over. Oops. Nasdaq did take out the low. I don't think that holds. I think ES will take out the low. MNQ took the low, not NQ. NQ didn't? Let me see. Let me look. Indeed. Good call. You are correct. So technically, then there's no SMT. So just ignore what I just said there. You took your daughter to Kids Empire last weekend and she went crazy. What is a Kids Empire, Newts McBoots? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. It must be like an amusement park. McDonald's Playland on steroids. Oh. There's no Playlands here in McDonald's anymore. They took all that stuff down. I guess because of like liability reasons or whatever. Better than Chuck E. Cheese. Dave and Buster's. Six Flags. Yeah, lawsuits. Sell off Wednesday. That is right, Futures Trader. I hate weeks, yeah. Makes you sign a waiver, your tailbone is still hurting from a big slide. Oof. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those slides and stuff. You know, my 2-year-old, he's about to be 2 this weekend. He I don't know, he loves the slides, but I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of them. I definitely don't participate any longer in the slides. All right, maybe we get an IB retest here. I don't know. Sold 66 points below IB. Your best day this week up 205 in 4 accounts. Let's go. Let's not. $18 in 4 accounts as well. Let's go, Eliza. Nice job. Excellent job. I, unfortunately, have not capitalized on my fundeds today, but that's okay, right? So I don't like roller coasters either that like throw you around. Those old wooden roller coasters, man, those kill my back. Absolutely destroy my back. I should have probably left another micro on here, and I could have scaled it 165 on that one. That probably would have been the smartest play. Would have been another $150, but it's all right. We do have a 50 touch. That would be the second. Is this the second touch, though? Yeah, because we took this one. This is the one I mismanaged. Yeah, we took that one. Yeah, Busch Gardens. Yeah, I went there too. I didn't mind Busch Gardens. They have animals and things like that. So there's an amusement park here in New York called Rye Playland. All wood was created when Jesus was born. I'd hate it. Mad Moxie. Final Destination. Yeah. I like Busch Gardens. We've been there a few times. One of my best friends from high school lives in Tampa. So when we go there, we typically will go to Busch Gardens. Was wanting to take the kids back to Disney World, Disneyland, whatever. Disney. I don't know if it'll happen this summer or not. We'll see. Expensive. Here's the 50 retest. We are at a pivot in the whole number there. You could maybe, I don't know, very similar to the 50 retest up there in the threes that I took earlier. Call 10 on that push. Let's go, Jamie. Yeah, Newts, it's one of those things where, like, it's fine. Be willing to open your wallet. Let's see if we would have got 10 points here. Would this pull back to the 96? Let's go. Take private time. Let's go. Yeah, 3's a good age. So funny because my oldest daughter, when she went, the last time we went, she was like 10, maybe. And she was like, I'm too old for this. Now she's 21. And she wants to go back to Disney World now. Like, I want to go to Disney. I was like, you didn't like it, or you said you were too old when you were 10. And now you want to go. So, yeah, one he won't remember, but that's okay. All right, let's see, Tom, if you get there. It looks like it's going for that. ES is back above 57.83. Might just get stopped out here. Your friend's friend went with them too at age 40 for his birthday? Dang. I mean, you know, it's Disney. Dude, all that walking, I can't do. I don't know. I'm just too old for it. All right, we got 10 micros sitting there for a short at 226. Looking for a 10-point winner off that area. We'll see if we get tagged in. Oh, man, I don't know if I love this one, though. I don't know. There's a possible 5-minute long here, but not in love with it. I mean, it does make sense. kind of for the push, potentially push into the 280. Meet up with Pine Tree. Yeah. I'll go to Maine. Yeah. That'd be cool. Kind of getting the rejection here that we were thinking up here at 226. May not get there. We are tapping into that 5-minute trend line as well. I don't know if I want to take that. 231. I'm looking at that. There's a potential long on the 5-minute there. It doesn't look like it's going to trigger anyway, which is good. See, the sad thing is we're already getting the reaction here that I wanted, but up here. So, yeah, Newts for sure. I was 2 ticks shorts and then 2 times for 25 points. Oh, dang. 2 ticks short for 25 points. Oh, goodness. That sucks. I don't know if I want to leave that short on at 226 now. I mean, this is kind of interesting, right? If we inverse that, let's see if that holds. If you reset a TPT account, does it reset trading days as well? I don't know, Coper. Let me think about that. I know Bulenox does not, but they're 1 day to pass now too. I don't know. I would assume it does. 217.50. Time to full port? No. This is a tough spot for me. Not for my... the question is whether I leave this on. It's not really that big a deal, right? I mean, we could put a 10-point stop in. Well. The problem is this. I think this looks good for a long. I think this looks really good for a long. Newts, I don't know. I think if you do reset, I think it still gives you credit. I think so. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I never paid attention to the take profit trader one to know that, so I'm not sure. I know in Bulenox and APEX it does, and those other ones like that. I am trying to decide whether I want to take this long on my funded account. It's going to be weird because I'm short bias, but I do think the long could work into the 230s. The question I'm trying to ask myself is what I said earlier. If it lost, how would I feel? I would be down $100 if it loses. We would be up $250 if it wins. So I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It may not trigger. That'd probably be the best. That green up close candle it pumped off of is a bullish breaker. Yeah, I see that, but oh, you're out, Alito? So we'd either be down 100 or up 250 if this trade triggered. Doesn't mean it's going to the moon. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it is. I think it's going down, but I'm short bias, and that's why I'm taking longs. It's so difficult here, especially on the funded. All right, Robert, appreciate you. Had nearly 80 points. Dang, Alito, that sucks. Well, you ended up with some, though, right? All right, lower highs, lower lows. I'm going to take that off now. Oh, you got 2 points. That sucks. Robin failed another Apex. Oh, that sucks. I don't know, Alito. That's the thing. It's like, you would think it would push up to 226 to retest initial balance low, but it's just not doing it. I think ultimately the draw is lower, so I think you're going to come out better looking. Well, it's a tough area to look for shorts, to be honest. These are already so low, right? But we're still in our short. We lose the 190 here, and then I think we get an elevator. One more elevator push lower here. Maybe in the next 10 minutes be somewhere down here at the 20,100 level in the next 10, 15 minutes. Potentially. Yeah, the midpoint of that gap is like 219, 220 also. Elevators go up and down sometimes. Mostly down, though. Take the stairs up, the elevator down. What up, Andy? You blew the eval? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm looking at this on the 5-minute chart, guys. Like, it's the difficult part, right? We're kind of setting up for a push up here. Like, normally I'd be all about this setup, because from here, the entry down here, there's nothing holding us up all the way to 280. But if the draw is lower, it makes this tough to take. Right? Something like that. So I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I could just take it on a single micro and risk my profits. You know, I'm only up $75. I could take it on one micro, and if it makes 60 bucks, it makes it. So, all right, catch you tomorrow, Newts. Could take it on a single micro, and if it lose, it would still be up $15, basically break even. So maybe that's what we do. If it triggers, maybe one micro. I think that's what I'm going to do. If it triggers, I'm going to go one micro. Not looking like it's going to trigger. Look like it's going to be resistance. And just send us back down. If it does trigger, I'll go one micro. We'll see. You took the damn trade on the wrong chart, so I had to extend it for 25 points to make that 30 tick equivalent. Oh, that sucks. Definitely done that before, Alito. Definitely been there, done that. Just joining us, we are short from 264. 1 micro. We did take it with 5 micros or 10, something like that, and we scaled out. So we're down to 1 mic. We're down to a runner. All right, we lost the 190. I'm expecting a little bit of an elevator here. I want to see it move quickly back into the 160 area. Our target's going to be the new week opening gap down here at the 250s. Specifically 256. I know the gap's at 250, but I'm going to front run it by a little bit here, 247. We'll see if we can end up there. Didn't really get a lunchtime reversal today, like sometimes we do. You would prefer to take the elevator up than the stairs down? Yeah, probably me too. That's a better option. Pine Tree in the house. What up? Pine Tree, I saw you were red and then you ended up getting green. I think you were down a few $100s and then you got green there on that last trade. Timmy G, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. There we go. Finished pretty strong. Let's go. Monday, Tuesday was a little rough for you. Yeah, I was green Monday, Tuesday. I'm just small green on my fundeds here. You can see I did well on my Take Profit Trader evals, though. Copy traded those together, $1,200. We were actually in a very similar short. I accidentally went 5 minis. I meant to go 5 micros, but I was planning on scaling up to 1 or 2 or like 10 to 15 micros, but it didn't. It ended up working out with the 5 minis. So you need to stop, walk away by noon, keep on over trading. Yeah, Cobra, that's the thing. Like if you're not already in the position here, there's not really much in here to kind of go off of, right? Like, yeah, do we expect this gap here to hold? Theoretically, you think it should. Does it have to? No, it doesn't have to. So, like, you're not already in a position, kind of like I am. Very difficult to trade. We're not making it back to key levels like we thought we might. ES approaching the lows here. If it cracks that 770, we see a nice elevator. We shall see a nice little elevator down. We already had one 120-point trade today, Pine Tree, and now we're in another 100-point banger looking for the 200-pointer. Looking for the 200-pointer. If we get the gap fill, we get it. If we don't get the gap fill, we just don't get it. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we took a couple of losses today. I mean, we were up $400 at one point. Like right in here. I think I was in a short here. Flipped long. Took a couple of break evens, and then here I did long this inversion and got out pretty much break even on that. One of them a little bit of a loss. So then we got short over here. As soon as the ES failed to stay above 97 there, we got short there. That was kind of the bull bear line there per Mancini, so we knew if we lost that 97, we're probably going down. So, and I think we're just going to consolidate here until probably 1 o'clock. We get into that 1 to 110 time frame, we might make it down to the 20,100 level. And then it might be another hour or so before we make it to the gap fill. We'll see. Ideally, it'd be nice to get down there in the next 20 minutes and fill the gap, but we may not. Coming into the macro here, getting a little pump. Let's see what Mancini says. What level do we need to recover? 97 must reclaim to squeeze. White House briefing at 1. We also have a little bit of news at 1 as well. It's not, I don't think it's going to be impactful. What do we got? 5-year note auction. All right, you 5-minute chart. All right, I'm long on my fundeds. 30-point stop, 30-point take profit. So my take profit is 225, which is the wick test. 1 micro. This trade loses, will still be green, barely, 20 bucks. We just broke structure on the 5-minute, so I'm going to try it. Got to kind of hold this level here, otherwise down we go. This goes against my bias, but we did break structure on the 5-minute, so I'm going to take it. My bias obviously is down. I'm bearish. But I do think that we can push back up. ES could retest the 57.83. We could retest initial balance low there at the 26, but doesn't look, this is not the reaction you want, obviously. But hands off, stops where it is, gonna let it play out. Oh, yeah, Kevin, I still think so too. But if I'm only up $75 first of all. So I'm risking $60 on this trade, just 1 micro. So either way, we're still going to be up 20 bucks. So is there really a big difference between 75 and 20? I don't think so. So I think it's okay to take a shot at it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. It doesn't look like it's working. And Looks like I'm going to get stopped. All right, stopped out. Let's make sure we're out. Is that other chart? Where's my other thing at? What in the world? Well, that was a quick, whatever kind of death. Painless, painful, painless. I don't know, one or the other. I should have known, like, I don't know. You'll see it just closed above. So that's why I took it. You win some, you lose some. Still up 14 bucks. I guess, let's see, 67. Yeah, I guess that is $14, $15, not 25. Yes, making new lows here. Might get some speed lower now through the 50. Yeah, I probably could have avoided that trade, but I think the reasoning behind it is fine, right? We're still break even, which is pretty much what $75 is. So it's fine. It just went against the draw. I probably could have avoided it, but I think it's okay. Took it one very, very small size, 1 micro. One micro. This thing's just dumping. Yes, is at that 70 level. If it loses that 70 level, then nice another little elevator down into that 96 is probably going to happen. Pushing lower here. ES pushing below the 70. Printing below there now. It is kind of tempting to just get short on the fundeds and let this thing just run. But as soon as I enter short, it'll bounce. So let's just remain patient. Losing the 70 there. $130s. Let's go. Officially our biggest trade ever here, 130 points. Looking for that gap fill down into the 20,050 level for a 210 point win. Yeah, Keegan, we're already at the biggest trade ever now. Well, that I've taken on stream. I've had bigger trades, but they've been mechanical trades. Not really trades I've taken myself. Obviously, we should have just shorted right there instead of longing. Come on, we're so stupid. And if we actually look at the 1 minute here, actually had a little setup here. Sweep of liquidity, delivery from a gap, nice inversion here. Obviously very low to be taking that, but. What up, Predator? We're still in the trade. Did you get your RC Cola and Three Musketeers? Man, I am so tempted to take this on my funded accounts. A retest of 150? I don't know, man. 200 EMA and support at 20,100. Yeah, kind of makes sense, right? Been good, live prop. Where you been? What you been up to? Oof, look at that wick. That wick and instant rejection off that 150 level. Yeah, I was considering 150 as a short, but two hot dogs. All right, what do we put on the hot dogs? Mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, a little bit of some pickles. I don't know. Relish. Or do we go chili dogs? Or do we go slaw dog? What do we do? Yeah, relish. I was thinking that live prop firm, but I couldn't. I was like, what is it called? Yeah. Why would you not be able to, Room? Do whatever you want, take profit trader. Max, sleep. He's over there in the chair asleep. He said, I am sleeping. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm tempted here, guys, but I'm not going to do it. I am tempted to jump in on my fundeds, but we're going to be smart. Chili, a little chili. Can't go wrong with chili. Ugh. I may need to just go to sleep here, guys. Ugh. We may just need to go to sleep. Wake me up when it hits my TP. $600 Connies at 146. Sleeping gym after? Yeah, I need to go to the gym, but gotta take my son to the doctor today, I guess. Little boner candle here. Man, I might take this on my fundeds. I really might. We push back up into the... You got two options. You can short off the 165 level. It's probably a bit aggressive, 165, or you could go 176. No, I'm thinking short. On how my target short is down here at the 56 and a quarter, 56. The new week opening gap's at 47. I'm going to front run it by a few points. Ugh. What do you do, a scalp long there? I hate weeks. There's a direct retest of 57.70 on ES. Oh, you're locked in? You're locked? Perfect. $3,200, yeah, that's plenty. Plenty. I got $14 per account. Ugh. Yes, room. I believe that is where we are going. 20,047. I believe so. $14 you'll strip for you, but it may take the rest of for me. Oh goodness, to put it all back on. I'll pass on the stripping. We'll pass on the strapping. The strapping for now. I'm getting tired sitting here. It's exhausting when you're up 130 points in a trade, you know? It's exhausting. It's hard work. And forget to turn the copy trader on. Yes, Eliza, I've done that a lot of times. Quick candle back up at 159, 150. I'm looking at this area actually like right there. If we get up into this area, I'll probably take the short on my fundeds. Probably. Even though it's very, very low. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I did room, but I took another one that was just a loser a moment ago. I don't know that we get it anyway. Greedy pigs get slaughtered. Dude, I'm up 14 bucks. I'm not being greedy. I'm not being greedy. buck is a buck. That's true. Support at 2100. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get a death candle down to 2100 and then 20,100 and then maybe a little consolidation there to get through it. Your long ES. Good luck, Keegan. Oliver Twist was out of line for asking for more gruel. What's gruel? I don't know. All right, little push here, 140s. Shitty porridge. Ah. I think so, Predator. I mean, I think I don't know how long I've been in this trade. When do we get in this trade? What? 1140. That's 110. Yeah, maybe not the longest, but it's getting close. I like Ninja Hate Weeks. I like that you can customize the ATM strategy and stuff like that in it. A lot of customizations that you can do there. All right, ES pushing back up 1.5 to the 57.70 here. What does that say? You're only up like 250. Yeah, I'm up 250 right now. It's just one micro. One micro. We were in 5. We scaled out. And in hindsight, maybe we scaled too soon, but that's okay. All right, I might take this 165 area, guys, if we get it. On the funded, we'll be down like 175 bucks if it loses. That suck, but the wins will be up a couple $100. But we got to get up to that 165 first. Coach Fred, I thought they changed that rule. But yeah, I don't remember exactly. I thought they modified that. I thought they did. I could be wrong. I thought they made it to where it was. I thought they modified it to 5 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I thought that was what it was. No, not even worse. 5 seconds minimum. That's better. That's better than 10-second minimum. No, Bulenox is not. You can do whatever you want on Bulenox, Alcife. I got my sell order up there. 165s. Hey, Chris, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Which one is limiting the ultra? Tick Tick? No. Is it Tick Tick, I think? Yeah, I think it's Tick Tick. I don't know. Oh, Elite. Elite Trader Funding. It ran 159 by a tick. Just could not quite get to my 165 level. It could be my sign to take this off. I would jump in here. I do think we go lower, but like it's just so hard just to jump in randomly. Kind of random. So I do think if we break this 1 minute short-term trend line here, we probably go down quickly. Could short here and put your stop at the high there. 20 points. I don't think this gets tagged in. Oh, you missed it by less than a point? Breaking the 1 minute trend here. Probably going to see a little elevator. Like I say, could get in here on a close below around a 20-point stop. You could. I don't think it's as good of an entry as this push-up would have been into the 165 area. So the order's still there? I don't know. We'll see. How'd you miss it? It went through it, didn't it? Or is this on micros? Might not have went through it on the NQ. Let me see. Oh, the NQ missed it, yeah. The NQ did miss it. Nice little bear flag on the 5 minute. Ah, man. I want to take this so bad on the funded, but like it's one of those ones where, like I say earlier, would I be mad if it failed? Yes, I'd be mad. So for that reason, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to FOMO into it. Yes, down to 57.62. All right. We're up 150 points, basically. No, I do that too at 8 weeks. I front run it by more than 2 points. Like right here, my target's 47, and I'm front running at 56. So, should see a waterfall. I mean, to be honest, if we lose 90 here, I think this runs quickly into that 56. Got to get through the 90 level. Having a decent day. Let's go. Yeah, Jamie, I feel like I've left a lot of opportunities on the table today, but I'm seeing the market well, but like sometimes, even when you're seeing it well, you still hesitate. So, what are we barking at, Maxie? Your long room? Yeah, I agree, Jamie. Like I talked about that yesterday. It's like I do feel more comfortable trading the micros, but you also do feel like you're at the end of the day and you're like, oh, I'm up $500. If I would have traded a mini, I'd have been up, 1,000, 1,500. Like you do feel that way sometimes. Yeah, 8 weeks makes sense, right? Like this right here. Which is honestly not. You could reshort this retest here. You could. I didn't quite get there. Don't be greedy. 500 is still a lot of dog treats. Yeah, I don't have 500 though. We don't has the 500. Oh, you're talking about if I'm trading the micros. I get what you're saying. Maxie. Volcoder on the dog? No, what's that? What is that? Glowy trade? Oh. Singers who sing bad use it? That'd be me. We sing bad, but we still sing. That's right. No, that could be bad. Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, Alito, it's kind of trash, but, you know. You took it on a sim room? Yeah, exactly. Hit daily loss limit on my funded future that was green. That sucks. That sucks, Alito. I'm tempted to short here and just have my stop up here. It's about 30 points, but I would prefer to push back up into the 140 before I short, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. As soon as I enter short, it'll push into the 140. I really wanted that 165 kind of area, but I don't know that we get it. I just remembered also, yeah, I'm taking this on a mini, so I need to, the stop is 10 points, not 30, or something like that. Is it 10 or 15? Let me see. 15. Probably should wait for that 150 area at least. Probably 165 would make more sense. You got the 50 EMA sitting there at 150. Not going to get it. That's all right. ES made a new low there. See if the Nasdaq can get through there. Or double bottom there on the ES. Maybe not a new low. Could take a cheap short here. If we could get a short off the 131. In later than I wanted to, but I'm gonna go stop to break even because of that. Come on, push it down. Come on. Yeah, I should have known that would have been the result. I got in late. I wanted to be in at 130, and I ended up hitting at 126.50. At 130, this short makes sense, right? Because if we're looking at the 5-minute, like the reason it makes sense there is because you can have such a short stop. Retest of this candle open, and your stop could be there. So just a retest of that open, and have your stop here, and looking for 10 points. So 120.50. I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense. Very cheap trade, right? 5 points, 4.5 points stop. And of course now it's going to play out. There it is. Yeah, annoying there. I hit the button too late. Got a bad feel, went break even. So the stop was a little bigger than I was comfortable with on a mini. What up, Amelia? How you doing? Is Take Prop Trader not answering back when a trader sends them a request? They are, Bull Bear, if you're doing it during business hours. So are you doing it during the... what happened here? There's my entry. Okay. Yeah, if you just do the chat with them. So, what up, hello, trader? You're short? US 30? Let's go. And Nasdaq? Yeah, the outline of that trade made sense to me. You know, just the execution there. Not great. Although we did get a few dollars. I mean, like, you know, I think this would be a great short entry. I just don't know that we get that. You'd be fighting this 1 minute downtrend and the 50 EMA. I mean, you could try a more aggressive short, you know, there. The static accounts on Apex are worth it. Not with $600 a drawdown. I hate weeks. I don't think that's enough, even for a static account. $600 is tough. You know, when YOLO and just kept the original, position size, you'd still be in the trade. Yeah, that sucks, Alito. All right, getting the push down now. Two times auto renewed because you forgot about it. Oh my goodness. Can you summarize the trades for the day? Yeah, hello teacher. We you know, 5 minutes short at open. Entry was 456. I took $75. And then I took another short up here when ES failed to hold the 57.97 level. So pushed above the 97 level, pulled back down, held it for a second, lost it, retested it. We got short. We're currently still short, looking for the new week opening gap down here at 20,056 for 200 points. That's pretty much it. I just tried a short here on the 5 minute chart. Just like a little cheap trade, kind of like similar to like what Trades by Matt likes to take, right? You have your green candle here. This candle opens up, push down, pushes back up, retests the open. Or actually, I'm sorry, it opened up, down, and then retested the open of the previous candle. And then you just kind of target the bottom of the body. I got a bad feel and moved my stop too quickly there. So, We've taken a few scalps here or there. You can see my executions on the chart on the evals. But we are green everywhere, at least today. So. Oh, you hit the wrong way again? Gosh, Jamie, how are we doing that? Gotta accidentally go short. So we're front running the 47 level by about 10 points. Look for the push down into that wick at 56 and a quarter. 56 to be specific. I think we get there quickly if we lose the 90 here. ES is at 57.55 right now. The gap fill on the ES is all the way down at 57.39, so about 16 more points. 55 is the key level here. We lose 90, probably run into the 56 fairly quickly. Ugh. Here's that entry that I just showed you on the 5-minute. You can see it executed here on this screen. Just move stop to break even too soon there. It worked out perfectly, but didn't even have to wait for that candle. Actually would have hit target on that wick there, but it's what it is. Bye-bye 15 points. Yeah, tough to get bounces. I mean, you might get a bounce right here at the whole number, you know, in the 90 level. But we're pushing through there. We lose that 90. Elevator down into my target for 210 points. My biggest trade ever would be nice. Here's the pushback above. Kind of expect this. Retest that 10, 12 area. And then continue lower here if we can. Typical kind of 100 whole number 90 drama that we got going on here. I expect it to push through the 90 here. If it loses it, quick flush down into the 50s. Makes 100% sense here. Even go ahead and tap it into the gap fill down at 47. Oh, it took your money already, Jamie? Yeah, I would have my stop at like the 90. I don't know where you had it at, but the 90 level right there is would have been a good level for a stop. Try not to stay so zoomed in so you guys can actually see my entry. It's so far away that you guys can't see it. So the loss of the 90 here, I'm going to move this. The loss of the 90 here for me would indicate that I should see an elevator here. I'm expecting price to move very quickly if we lose the 90. Not really anything in this area holding us up. So this is technically the first test of the 90. I want to see the next push really go. We're not really in a macro time here, so maybe it holds up, but not in my opinion. Now let's see if we get the elevator. The elevator! All aboard! All aboard! All aboard the elevator. Thank you, down over 2%. Kid Poker, are you short? I'm hoping you're short. We're in a 200, potentially 200 point short. 63 would be 200 points. Or 64 technically. Thank you, hello teacher. Yeah, it's only taken almost 2 hours. We got in at 11:40 a.m. So should dump. I mean, there's no reason for it to hold up here, but we'll see. Technically, this would be 208 points. when it hits. Yeah, well, the gap's at 47, Jamie, so I'm going to be out before the gap ever gets touched. I think, right? Yeah, I think the gap is at 47 is where the top of it is. I'm aiming for a wick right there at 56. That's what I'm aiming for. So, took quick profits on US 30 and Nasdaq. Happy with the small push. Just want to be out of drawdown. Nothing wrong with that. So, we do kind of want to see this stay below 90, 95 now on any pops here. I mean, it's fine if it pushes above it a little bit, but I don't anticipate it doing that. I'll kind of expect it to just continue to push down here until it hits my target. All right, here we go. This should be the push. Once you get down to these levels, this is the funny thing about NQ lately, guys. I've said this several times over the last few weeks. It never hits the first target. It never hits the target on like the first push towards it, right? It almost always gets within about 10 points of it and then bounces or pulls back. So the fact that it's kind of having a little problem here, just, 10, 15, 20 points away, not shocking. I kind of want to see it hold this level here. I want to really kind of stay below that 100 if you can, and then push lower. What up, Donovan? Thank you. And that's also why I'm front running this by about 10 points. Again, the target would be 47, but we're not going for the target. So ES pushing back above 57.55 here. Again, a little manipulation right here at the target. ES up to 57.57 here. Really kind of want to hold this below 115. That's a little 5-minute wick test there. Pivot point there at the 112s as well. Are we going for the 50 touch maybe? Nice push here. It's trying to punish anybody that chased down there low, like, oh, it lost the 90, it's going to it. All right, now it's trying to punish those people. It's trying to give you a little punishment. If that's you. This really is the first 50 touch after this cross. That was not an actual touch in live time. No, I don't think so, Kid Poker. I think ES is going down to 57.39 to fill that gap. Only my opinion. I wanted to take that 50 touch, but didn't do it. $17 would be the target. There it is. Would have worked perfecto. Yeah, the gap from Sunday night, Kid Poker. Down there at 57.39 on the ES, and it's down here at 47, 48 area on the Nasdaq. That's my target on my short right now. Man, that 50. Man, I was waiting so long for that 50 touch. I didn't even take it. Could have at least taken it on the eval. Just didn't do it. I literally was looking for that 50 touch all the way up here and just never got it. Guys, if you're not paying attention to this 50 touch, I mean, these things are freaking... I haven't back tested it yet, but I think it's 5 for 5 the last 2 days. For 10 to 15 points each time. Works best, obviously, when you got a clear drawn liquidity, which we think we have here. And then your first 50 touch usually has a pretty nice rejection. ES gets back below 55 here. All bets are off. We're going down. Going to go down quickly. Hey, Muzamil Azraf, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand, yes, the 50 EMA Kid Poker. That's that white line on my chart right there. All you're looking for is the first cross. So like right here, first cross. I don't know why that's doing that. It's just doing that for her. Frick's wrong with that? First cross right there. This is not a 50 touch. It didn't touch there in real time. So it never touches the whole way down, and then that's your first touch. So just holding up here, still short from 264. Short entry up there, 264. Not really concerned here, even though we are kind of breaking out on the 5-minute a little bit here. We could get some sort of pushback up. Like I said, it's not outside the ordinary here for Nasdaq recently. A touch, Bull Bear. It's just when price touches the 50 EMA. That's it. Simple. This is the EMA. See, like in real time, see, so these trail behind. You know, they trail behind price. So that looks like a touch, but in real time, that was not a touch. Thank you, Noredini Ziani. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I'm sure it works well on 50 EMA on the ES as well, Kid Poker. I don't watch it on there, but I'm sure it's fine. All right, ES back to 55 here. If it loses it, down goes Tyson. But look at this failed breakdown, or look at this failure of this 97 area, Kid Poker. That failure there. That's when I went short right there. So off that 97 level, if you took that, I mean, it's 46 points on the ES, which is insanity. Could have just let your short cook. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, these are Mancini's levels. I love me some Mancini levels over here. Get a little bounce right here at the 55 on the ES. I anticipate it to get through there, though. Let's see. All right, pushing below now. I want to see elevator now. This time we lose 90. We should see the real elevator. So we should see the elevator. Yeah, I don't know, Kid Poker. I've been in this trade for quite a minute just with this runner. Wish I could do it on a funded. That would be awesome, but this is just an eval. All right, through the 90 here, I want to see the dump. The dump. All aboard the southbound express. We are leaving the station. We are leaving the station. I could really trail my stop down to this swing once we get below this low. It should not come back here. But feels criminal considering I haven't moved it at all. Yeah, he leaves like one on. That's what I think. And he trails it level to level. So like right now, he'd have his stop at 770, in my opinion. So below 90, I want to see this push here. If we do, I may move my stop down to that swing. Once we get below that low, I may move it down to here. Just to protect a little bit. Because below this low, I mean, we should move quickly. There's no reason for us to come back here. Unless price just wants to be super manipulative. Really no reason to move the stop at all, let's be honest. We're on an end-of-day account anyway. He has a 10-point stop. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. $10 points on the ES is a pretty big stop. Just got to get through this 90 level, and I think we go quickly. We're also coming into the macro here in 1 second. There's the macro. 150 macro here. Let's see if we run down into that 550s, 540 area. Pushing here right at the open of it, but a little manipulation is fine. What's that, Max? Max said short everything. Put your house on short. The entire house on short. So, yeah, there's a macro at 150, Alito. 150 to 210, technically, is 20 minutes-ish. Typically, when price likes to run towards their draw on liquidity, the last 10 minutes, the first 10 minutes of the hour. It's been it's not, I don't know if it's proven. It's not, it doesn't work for every single hour, but there has been people who have looked into it, and you can see expansion in those 20 minutes a lot of times during the day. But we're pretty much trending lower. We don't have a whole lot of like consolidation areas today anyway, right? So 350, 355, well, that's market on close, a little different, but short circuit, says Yoji. Yeah, those are algo, those are the market on close. I traded that yesterday too. I took it up to the 501.50. I got long at 460, and I held it through the close all the way to 501 on my eval, because I thought that the buy side was 501.50. So, but yeah, you can. I mean, it's not a thing where it's like, oh, it's this time of day, so I'm going to take a trade, right? I'm not necessarily using it that way. I'm just thinking that we need to get to this. We need to get down to this level in the next 20 minutes, in my opinion. 18 minutes at this point. I want to see the 50 level touched in the next 18 minutes. What do they got on the micro commission over there, Alito? I don't even know how much the micro commission is anywhere, to be honest with you. Something I should probably know. Again, we lose 90. I want to see elevator. I want to see it push right through there. 5 micros round trip, 760. Yeah, that is a bit expensive. That sounds like that should be like a 10 micro price, or even more. 12. Yeah, it's a lot. I am very hungry, guys. Very hungry. It's 2 o'clock. So what is this Topstep dashboard thing where you can get 25% off their dashboard? Anybody know what that is? It's open to everybody now, apparently. You're starving to a million. Yeah, I'm waiting on my TP to hit so I can end stream and go. It feels criminal to end stream before it hits, right? Yeah, some sort of Topstep new dashboard for 25% off. I guess it's open to everybody now. I don't quite know what it is or what that means. Anybody know? Anybody in the chat know? I have no clue. Does that mean I get 25% off a combine if I buy one? Maybe. I don't know. Man, we are holding this 90 level just like a brick wall here. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a 90 level hold up this strong. It's like, holy cow. This 90 level is just like, just can't get through there. Topstep is once again the most expensive prop. Are they? I don't know. I guess. $200 total for the funded account. I don't mind Topstep. I'm just not affiliated with them anymore, but I don't mind them. So you get the Topstep discount, but it's been down for maintenance. Okay. $300 for the 150. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's certainly cheaper props out there for sure. You're all in for 119 for a 50K at Take Profit Trader. So everyone's still trading. Kofor, I'm still in the same trade. I'm still short from 264. Looking for 256. But we're holding this 90 level like it's just the strongest brick wall in the whole entire market. Yeah, I guess that's true, Alito. We lose the 90, I think we move quickly into the 50, but to this point we haven't lost it. A couple little peaks, a peekaboo below down into the 76, but that recovery, and now we're holding it. There's always tomorrow, Kofor, for sure. 50% fib of the entire move up. Yeah. I still think it fills that gap. I mean, I could just take profit here. I mean, heck, I'm up, whatever, 175 points, but 165? We're trying to go for glory here. If it just gets through 76, I'll move my stop down to this swing here and protect myself a little bit. Because below the low, I expect us to move quickly below 90. But below the low, we certainly should elevate her into the 50. Theoretically. Yeah, Koper, I tend to agree. I don't like saying stuff like that. It's like, I don't see how it doesn't get there, but this is the old Nasdaq we're talking about. 300Ks, let's go. Yeah, ES is stuck right there at 55. Looks like now it's starting to peak below. This might be it right here. We are 2 minutes from the top of the hour as well. Top of the hour should maybe give us our momentum that we need, the little motivation that we need to get through there. Yeah, if you're going to get it, you better check it now because they might be sold out. Links pinned in the chat. Use code MM if you want to support the channel. If not, use somebody's code. All right, come on, 90. Break. I'm sick of watching you, 90. Oh, did it sell out? Extended till 5. Well, they did a number of them. Alito, they did 4,000, I think. First 4,000 purchased. So I don't know how long that takes. There we go. 90 broke. Let's go. All right, 376. I'm going to trail my stop down to the swing. %of that is all 300K statics. It might be. I have no idea. How I never really looked into their statics. I needed to do that. Give me the elevator. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, Alito 95 was like, oh man, it was a brick wall there. Just it didn't want to do it, but it finally did it. I expected us to move a little quicker than this, but got 38 seconds to the top of the hour. Maybe the top of the hour takes us there. $20 seconds till the top of the hour. Almost made the fatal error of putting my hand up here on the stop before it went through the level. There's the top of the hour, pretty weak. You get back above 90, I'm gonna punch you in the jaw. Don't you dare. Be a good boy. Be a sweet girl. Yeah, we'll see. Take private time. It's got a little finding some support down here at this level. That's for sure. Right back above the 90. That dirty girl. That dirty girl. At least there's no SMT here. Patience will prevail. Maybe. Back to the whole number there. Back to the 90 once again. Oh, goodness. There's barely any wick off the hourly open. You bet it reverses. I don't know. Reverses up or down? What are we talking? That's a pretty heavy candle. It's a pretty heavy candle. All right. Now are we going to be in business here? The hourly candle open green and is creating the wick now to go lower. Does that make sense? I got you. The market is just not, man, we are not moving. This is like, man. It's dreadful if you're not already, even if you're in the trade, it's still dreadful. Can we just have one elevator down for 20 points, 25 points? That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Give me 25 more points on an elevator down, and we're cool. We're good. Yeah, I got the 5 minute up over here. I'm watching the 5 minute a lot more now in the Lido than I used to never really watch it. All right, I'm bringing my stop down to 130 because price should not come back to 130. And if it does bounce, I'll probably move my stop back up. I really wanted to see some expansion below that 76 there. What up? Take it. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Tom, but even one micro kind of is annoying. This is so annoying. It's so close to that new week opening gap. That's why it's doing this. You know that's why it's doing it. It's just so close to that gap. All right, you got a new 5 minute candle coming here. Let's see if it opens and bearish engulfs here. Opening and pushing a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people in shorts. There might be people covering down here too. Knowing that maybe I should cover at 64. I don't know. We'll hold for the 56. 64 would be the 200 points. But if you're just joining us here, we are short from 264 up there. Got my stop at 130. We're looking for 256. Front running the new week opening gap by about 10 points. You haven't been whipped like this since the last time your grandma would babysit you? Yeah, I know, Raphael. I know it is. And fish lips. I'm aware. But you just got this magnet down here. So I don't think the fib, I don't want to say it doesn't matter all that much, but like, should make it here. Should. Not really today, Room. Thanks, Man Moxie. Yeah, I trade the 5 minute. I trade like the Harami candles or an inside bar if one, kind of like Pine Tree does. Not been any setups here on the 5 minute other than the short up here at open. This was the short at open right there. That 5 minute short at open. Entry 456. And of course, we took it for a massive $75 on our funded accounts. Huge 75 bucks. Only left, I don't know, 400 points on the table. Just 400 points, that's all. Only 400 points. Even with one micro, that would have been a huge day. I want to see an elevator here, but we're just not getting an elevator. Just not. It is just not. Oh, yeah, for sure, Kofer. I mean, the price action's not been great, but I mean, like, we're not moving right now at all. It's just dead. I bet these candles are 15 points. You remember we were getting like 40, 50 point candles? 100 point, 1 minute candles? no more. It's a tough consolidation area. We only have 2 minutes left in the macro here. Actually, 1 minute. What up, Newts? I'm going to move my stop back up. Oh, let's go, Newts. Nice job. SMT. Let me look on the NAS. Yeah, there's a bullish SMT there with the ES. Again, though, I just think the draw is lower, so it's like, do you really want to take that, you know? I don't know. Let's go, Elito. Nice job. A little bit of a breakout here on the 5 minute as well. Pretty choppy, though. Look at this manipulation. This is so crazy. So close to this level. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, guys, I was trying to stay here with you while this trade played out, but I think I may have to just end it. I'm super hungry. Very, very hungry. I'm going to lead the trade on. And in fact, I think I'm just going to put the stop back to break even. Stop back to break even. This is not an end today. This is an end today account, so it really doesn't matter, right? Guys, if you want to help support the channel, remember Apex is 80% off, Bulenox 83% off. My Funded Futures, you get the 5% off if you use the code. Take Profit Trader 30% off, no activation fee. Tradeify 40% off currently. Tick 45% off the direct to funded accounts. Day Trader, I think it might be 80% off now. I don't know if that 90% is still working or not. And Funded Futures Network is buy one, get one free with no activation fee with 50% off if you use the code MYTH. I think I'm going to go ahead and just call it there. I'll post in the Discord how it ends up. But we will We will see you guys next time. Appreciate you guys watching. Oh, 90 still going. Awesome. 90% still going. We'll cover right quick how we did today. Here's my account. You can see we're at 186 on this account, but we're still in this trade. And then we did hit $100 on the other funded account. We're on day 4 of this after payout, so right there. So for full transparency. But appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you next time.